Who just took another power nap at 5 o'clock in the evening? This gal! I was fully prepared to just stay asleep, not gonna lie. I didn't set my alarm, and I didn't do nothing. I just zonked out and was like, you know what? If I sleep until 10 o'clock at night and can't do hopes today, oh well. You can draw your own conclusions about the current state of the game from that. But I did wake up like 10 whole minutes ago. So let us actually make good use of our time and try and fail probably yet again to actually bond with people. Ferdy and Scythia actually already at their last one. They still got a lot of points to get from it, but you know what I mean. Scythia, darling, is there anything else you can do with your life? Anything at all? If this were houses and you could have different weapons in both classes, yes. I could do something like this. Granted, I suppose I could fucking and just do something like this anyway. Hello, Stu. Yeah, honestly, I might. Screw it. Like, I don't think I have an inverted magic sword. Oh, that's not true. I have a 11 sword. I'm assuming that's how the 11 sword will work, since it was a counterpart option to the magic bow. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do stupid things. Why the hell not? Three hopes it's long. It sure is.
This would have been impossible on my own.
You're 48 hours in.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
That sounds par for the course.
Now.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Your face is unstoppable. Ooh! Hello, Fusion. And just don't mind me just making sure that people still have stuff to do. JJK is coming to Blu-ray in 2023. Kino. I meant Kino. Petra and Constance and Ferdy and Lysithia. Can Petra and Constance hang out? I've been working on Ferdy and Lysithia. I already got their first one. It was very good. Got a whole week off, meaning nothing in the way of voice acting for you this Saturday. Did you really? Oh my god, that's awesome. Very nice. Petra and... Oh, they do. Oh, they do have one. Okay. Sure. Monica still annoys you. She is awful. She is awful, and I hate her.
I learned a lot. Thank you.
This is quite fascinating.
How's it hanging, Neo? Just saw that Trigun trailer. It looks terrible. They probably should have shown footage of it before they started bragging about it being an all-new cast and an all-new crew. I'm like...
Glad I haven't been wasting my...
I thought it would at least still be the same show.
Who knew this
Just, you know, new... I thought it would be the same show, just, you know, maybe better animation and closer to the manga. I don't know what it is. I have heard a tale of it being some kind of prequel, which, while not impossible for the show or anything, is still kind of dumb. It may or may not be some kind of prequel, and Vash looks like a soy boy. And that's all I need to see. I don't care if you get Johnny and Bosch back for the dub or not. I'm not watching that shit.
How striking.
Fucking good response, Zippy. Fucking berserk looking ass. It looks okay. It looks like shit. Any anime that is animated entirely in CG is shit. It looks like shit. I'm sorry. No, we will not humor it. It does not look okay. It looks like shit. No. Fucking garbage. CG has already replaced most animated films in my country. You think I want it replacing my goddamn Japanese animus? Fuck off. Anime Expo seems like it was pretty great. I love 2006. We got new Bleach. We got new Panty and Stocking. We got new... Trigon wasn't popular by 2006. Happy birthday, Nanamine! The only thing we're missing is what was shit? the trailer for the new Trigun anime. Constance, if you're gonna keep being an archer lady, you need a new one. AMV of Bakuteku was there. AMV of Bakuteku at the con. Outstanding. The only thing we need to make this year any more 2006 is a new season of Haruhi Suzumiya and a new season of Ouran High School Host Club. Or a remake. I feel like it's probably a remake at this point. If we were going to get more. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but Gold Dragon has a special place in your heart, so you won't watch it? Yeah. Yeah, same. Like, I'm not sure if it's one of my absolute... it's on my 5x5. It's on my 5x5. I think it's fair to consider it one of my absolute favorites. Like, that is a show I watched more times than I can count over and over again on Adult Swim. And so to see it just gross and CG and Soy Boy Vash. Like, no. What are you doing? Ouran would break the internet. It'd be pretty funny. If that actually happens now, you're welcome. I take full credit for it. What was I doing? Oh. Constance. Constance needs a new pair of shoes!
I doubt this will change anything.
Constance, please.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I missed the hell out of her. Alright, what else were we working on? There was somebody else... There was one other support involving Yuritsa or Mercedes or Edelgard or something that people wanted to see. Who was it? I'm working on on getting on him and Edelgard. Because that's something we'll only be able to see the one time. Oh, yeah, well, that answers my question. It was probably Mercedes. And his whole one conversation with her. I mean, what would they have to talk about? Wonder if the new Tiger Bunny getting so much love is cause for all that old stuff coming back. I do wonder if that's part of it. Like, Tiger Bunny wasn't quite as old as a lot of this other stuff, but yeah. And a lot of the stuff we already knew about, like the new Bleach we've been known about. Just our first time actually seeing animation for it beyond a very, very brief teaser. That Bleach teaser, the fact that Bleach teaser is just like 90%, not 90%. It's, no, 90% if I say both these things. That Bleach teaser is 90% just name-dropping the captains and the jobbers of the Vadarok arc. That speaks volumes about everything that's wrong with that show. I take it 01 was the popular cosplay at Anime Expo. That actually makes a lot of sense. It's one of the newer-ish ones. So, exactly, yeah, like, I won't be watching that, yeah, like, it's nice that Bleach is actually finally going to look good for the first time in a while. It'll be neat to actually see Bleach have decent animation. But, like, I hate where the manga ended up going particularly as a salty shipper. But in general, I was not that impressed just overall with the direction of the last arc. But, so yeah, I probably will not be watching it. I did my time. Petra and, no, Petra and Constance, you said, have one. They can't seem to talk quite yet, so...
We all must do our fair share.
See if they like any of the same food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
At least we can... Oh, oh yeah, at least chugging bleach has to keep going. An extra year or two, depending on how long it takes. Very true. Howdy, Render. Alright, we want Constance and Ferdy. Food is good. Ooh, Pico Gaga. 2 tickets for Eyes of Gru. Chopper, no! Oh. Oh, Zoro is a good dad.
Hey, this
Putting
is
up with a terrible, terrible spinoff for his son. Oh, dear.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've
Oh, that is a
been
Shez
paying
emote.
attention.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to get one with
This is
these
my
two.
absolute
Shit.
favorite.
Shit, these two can't talk to each other. God damn it. I'm sorry. God fucking, I hate this
Come back
game.
whenever you're hungry.
I don't, but just God fucking damn it. They could talk in houses.
the true
They could talk in houses, and I was trying to do shit with both of them, but it was not that.
Come back whenever you're
Motherfucker.
hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Can they talk?
We all
They can?
must do our fair share.
No. No. They could talk in houses. They could definitely talk in houses, but here I think they just have a C. Yep. Yeah, nothing. They have a C and it's already maxed out even. Reload. Fuck it. I don't care.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, Lorenz and Constance have
We
one.
all
I think
must
they
do
do
our
anyway.
fair
It's been a while since I checked. That's what I'm working on the training, so that better be real. Yeah, they do. Oh, I actually have it. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm glad I looked. I have it. It's just time-gated. Shit. Shit. Let me, fix that. I'm not gonna do any more trading right now.
Training
But,
can be
let
the
me fix that
difference
right now,
between
otherwise I'll
victory
forget.
and defeat.
Alright, Constance and Petra. You said have a good one.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
There we go. One of her best in the game, Pog. Kino! God!
Coming on you.
I will see it done speedily.
Help me!
Bear witness to my true
Help
power.
me. I can't turn it off. I don't want to be this person.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh. 50 subs to unmorb Lovekov.
At last, we come
More like
face
50
to
subs to
face.
unpog me.
Constance, is something...
Whenever support is time getting your anxiety goes up, like
Listen
what's going
here,
on.
there's no
Exactly,
need to
yeah,
dance
yeah.
around me, for I bear you
Especially
no
now
ill
that
will.
now that I know what happened with one of them.
I am having confusion. What are you speaking of?
Like Petra and Casper's was time gated because Casper's dad started showing up in the supports. and there's some bad blood with his dad and her country. It was quite awkward.
I speak of the bad blood between Brigid and the Empire, of course.
Yeah, that, exactly.
Ah, the war. I am having my own feelings about.
Surely you are aware that it was your father who invaded the lands of House Nouvelle, which I once called home. It was his aggressions which cost me my family, my friends, my land, everything. However, your father and many of your countrymen paid for this in the coin of their own lives. Furthermore, neither you nor I took part in that foolish conflict.
Oh dear.
Therefore, there is no merit to our dredging up the past. We need not be at each other's throats. Have I made myself clear?
So, speaking of awkward
Now
supports...
farewell.
Constance has a personality of much color. I was not given a chance to give her my reply. I cannot be leaving things like this. I must be telling her that I have understanding. Constance? I am wanting to talk to you about what you were saying before.
Greetings, Petra. I fear I caused you undue distress. Please accept my humblest apologies for the offense.
Oh no! Oh no!
From my meager and reduced circumstances,
Constance, do you
has
be
no
having a
right
twin
to insult
sister?
A woman of your royal standing. As galling as this must be after the fact,
Oh,
I
no.
humbly beg your forgiveness.
You can have my forgiveness, although I was not taking any offense.
Oh, what overflowing kindness. Truly, your mercy is too good for a wretch such as I. But I should not expect aught else from one capable of ruling an entire people. You are a mighty boulder, and I, but a pebble by the wayside.
Let me speak, Constance, please.
She called herself a wrench.
I am knowing
wretch.
that our relationship is complicated.
She's a big fan of Amazing Grace.
I think about this
It's a pretty
every
song.
day.
Don't judge her.
It is filling my heart with pain and confusion. But you had the braveness to say what I could not.
Stop, I beg you. You will crush my sad and pathetic frame under the weight of such undeserved compliments. I think it best if I keep my own counsel from now on. Pray pay my ramblings no mind. Oh my, now I have been so presumptuous as to tell you what to do. Please excuse
Birdie
me
and
while
Petra,
go
I will
crawl
try
under
to.
a rock.
I will definitely try to get that one, because I am trying to focus on, you know, the actual route that I'm playing character-wise. But in particular, I am also trying to focus on, like I said, ones that I can only do on this route. Granted, by that logic, I can probably get Birdie and Lysithea somewhere else, but, who else is interesting with Birdie? I've been using him a lot, so we might be able to, but we may very well be able to get all of them, but... Let's see, I will finish that one. That's the only, like, cross-house one left. I would like to finish him in Hubert's. I guess I'd like to finish this one, because Edelgard sure as shit ain't gonna be playable anywhere else. But him and Petra also only have one more, so... Howdy, Subatomic. I was gonna say, yeah, I get. You know what? I'm saying that all this under the assumption that Ferdy will be recruitable in other routes. He makes a lot of sense. Ferdy makes a lot of sense to defect, but also I don't know. Like I said, Ingrid last time fucked me up big time. So I guess I should start being more cautious. I got spoiled. I got spoiled by the fact that I have literally almost all of the deer, besides Claude and his sassy BFF, Hilda. All right. Let me level up a bit, actually. I will level up a bit, and then we'll go ahead and do that paralog.
Work you into shape.
You decided to watch a shit ton of videos on 4Kids One Piece and discover the holy grail that is who gifted Luffy his hat. Was it Usopp, Shanks, or Sonic? Ever since you I feel like a pushy soul has been restored. Excellent. Oh my god, I think I remember it. I think I remember that. That was an ad, right? I think that was an ad on WB when they finally actually showed the flashback episode. I love 4Kids so much. I don't even care. I don't even care what anyone says. I miss them. Well, you know what? Never mind. I said I'd level up, but a lot of these people are pretty close, and it's probably not worth it.
I aspire to improve. I'm feeling confident now.
One Piece is good, man. Like I said, I am thrilled to at least partially be back in the hole. I cannot wait to get deeper into it. The crossovers were so good. They don't do shit like that anymore. Like I said, people are too afraid of being cringe. But unfortunately, sometimes you just sometimes to have fun, you need to be a little cringe. That's how you get cringe, yo. It's still weird to hear that all the deer left Claude. Makes you feel sad for him. Oh, I forgot about Leone. I actually forgot about Leone. Leone did not defect either. I'm guessing there might still be a chance for her to defect if this whole stupid plot point of getting Byleth to join us works out. If that pans out, then I'm thinking she might be with Geralt's mercenaries. Oh, Dip, Asalis, thank you very much for the raid. How's it hanging? I'm about to get my butt kicked. Yeah, this is just the exact... I'm guessing this is just gonna be the exact same paralog from Houses, but with Lorenz actually there. This'll be good. And howdy in chat, Asalis, thank you very much again.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Oh god, Iggy, calm down.
Yes,
Also,
yes,
that art
come
of Yusuke braiding Futaba's hair, beautiful.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Just got this game and Sly was playing Seed Silent sharing a raid. Oh, thank you very much, I appreciate it.
Forgive my intrusion.
Hope you're having fun with it.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
That shonen game where Luffy can team up with Goku and Naruto. Oh, Jump Force.
I may have a tiger
I
now,
was
but
talking
my
about that when we
friends
were
have
watching
always been.
One Piece at one point.
All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as
I
everyone
actually
has.
mentioned that game. It'd be interesting.
Oh,
I think
right.
that game would be
Of course.
interesting to play just
Anyway,
for the shit
what
the
do
shit
you-
of it. It's
You've
so
no
bad
doubt
it's
heard of
good
the
way or
bandits who
whatever.
appeared in Gloucester, yes?
But
The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
apparently that game is not even being sold digitally anymore.
They've been around for a while.
You just finished the paralog? Okay, cool.
Yes.
I am
men
a
have been
little bit
searching
ahead
for
of
their
you.
base for some time now, and
I believe this
they
is
have
chapter
finally located
9?
it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band, one in the employ of my father.
That was my
see.
first question. It was the Death Note part
For
in it.
some reason,
Apparently,
they have
Light
abandoned
is
the
not
sellsword
actually
life and
playable.
fallen into banditry.
Chose a different house.
But
I chose
why
a
would
different
they
house,
do
but
that?
not by choice.
I do not know.
I chose a different
I
house
attempted to
because I
discuss
plan
it
on
with my
doing all the
father,
routes at some
but his
point,
only concern
and
at
people like
present
seeing
is
me
finding
suffer
a
through
proper
Edelgard's
spouse.
antics.
When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Recommend
Yes.
Alpharad's video on
That's
it.
quite the conundrum.
You find
Regardless,
Sanji in
I cannot
Mexico!
ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them.
Do I want to know what Sanji was doing in
I have
Mexico?
decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Asalis, thank you for the follow.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
I heard there was me!
Hey, you lords.
I came as soon as I could.
I heard there was a paralog,
Just
because I have to
once,
join
wish
those
one
for
of my
some reason.
acquaintances could split the
I'm
difference between
Gayru.
absurd formality
Yeah.
and dire nonchalance.
What goes on in
I have
Mexico
accounts now,
stays
you
in
know.
Mexico? Oh dear.
Wait, so are we not friends?
Yeah, I think I've seen that video in my recommendeds before. Like, I play Jump
No,
Force so you don't
what I
have
meant
to.
say is,
I'll have to check it out.
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
Probably not stick around if this is
I
spoilers
will
for you,
have
Solace.
no,
Yeah, yeah. If
it's
you are playing,
nothing
I appreciate the raid
Never
immensely,
mind.
but yeah.
I asked you
If
here
you're
because I
if you
need
plan
your
on playing
help
through the rest of
dealing
Sun
with
Era, then
bandits
yes,
in my
we're
territory.
pretty deep into the game at this point.
That's it? Well, sure.
Granted, this is just a
I'm happy to
paralog,
help.
but yeah,
That was
understandable.
easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it,
See you later.
kicked
Have a
into
lovely
next move.
evening.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill.
The main villain
ruffians,
is Dragon Ball
but
Z
highly
Thanos.
trained
Outstanding.
former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
It does have spoilers in the game, but Alfred tries to skip over them besides characters. That's fine, yeah. I doubt there's anybody in that game, at least for stuff I care about, that I don't already at least know what they look like. Like, I think, weren't Law and Grimjow, like, the last DLC characters for that game? That's kind of funny. I'm not sure if I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn I remember, like, a duo announcement trailer for those two. And that's fucking hilarious. Because as far as I can tell, they might be kind of... Not the same character, but, like, they both have that, oh, it's the attractive bad boy, question mark? Is Law a bad boy? Maybe? They both have that attractive bad boy introduced much, much later in the show than other people, but still somehow become the most popular ship for a main character. They both have that going on.
Hey, I'm just the muscle.
I don't know what to call that, but they both have that.
So long as you fight well, that should suffice. Now then,
I cannot
we should be
believe
off.
Grimjow and
With
Ichigo
my
is the most
subjects in
popular
peril,
pairing.
there is
That's
not a
weird.
moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are
It was
ready.
Giorno and the cat lady from Bleach. Damn it!
Take
That's
my
way less
payment
funny.
in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Good to hear they didn't just authorize his dad. Yeah, yeah. They're not completely soulless murderers. Just mostly. Hmm. Light and Ryuk are the only non-playable characters in the whole game. Cowards! Cowards! You just didn't want to have to put thought into a unique moveset for them. You were just you feared them because you couldn't just fucking fire laser beams or whatever with them. You would have actually had to get creative. You sons of bitches. I know your game and I don't appreciate it. Alfred video is 40 minutes long if I did want to watch it. If people want me to watch that on stream, I will. I do not mind. Here's some of my thoughts on the main mission for this paralog or for the rest of the chapter. Either way, understandable. I don't think you're being impatient. I do tend to fart around quite a lot in these playthroughs. So even if you were sounding impatient, it would be slightly understandable.
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So,
Every time he says his full name, I just think of mayonnaise.
Your name like that? For Bets's from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we will kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
I've got to stop using the sword. I'm not sure. At some point I optimized it and it gave me this killing edge instead of like the plus 11 one. I guess there's something about this one that makes it better, but the fact that I have significantly less durability is kind of a problem.
I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through. All right. Here there's nothing these muscles can't do.
To wreak any more havoc within my borders.
All right, here I go.
Yeah, I only used Iggy a little bit before, but he seems pretty good.
There's nothing these muscles can't do. Say, keep your eyes on me. Why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Yo, Blanco.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Every time he says his full name, Hellman's mayonnaise gets royalties. Ah.
None shall surpass me.
I love product placement.
Now it is my turn. There is
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Alright, here I go!
Now, let us bring it down! You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
What are you talking about? Next you'll be telling me that all cable repairmen don't know each other, or all white people don't know each other.
All right.
That is simply ludicrous.
There's nothing these muscles...
Not a problem. I've got this.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
Liking on it.
Here I go! There's... Keep your eyes on me!
By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Let's get out of here!
You want to shoot for a comic dub for one of your favorite French comics? Learn that one of your best buds is doing it? Hope you get selected together, you're like $30 for every character? Oh no! I'll be praying for you. Best of luck.
You'll just cause more trouble somewhere else!
You never know, you may be surprised. Like that one time I actually successfully got cast as Miyu for a Danganronpa V3 fan dub. A lot of people had tried out for it. I was shocked that I got in.
I think this will go well.
Unfortunately, it ended up not mattering, because it was one of those fan dubs where eventually just everything fucking fell through.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem.
For real, for real. It wasn't, it's nobody, it's no, like, famous fan dub group or anything. I doubt it's anybody. It's actually a little I'm kind of glossing over some details. I'm not sure how much in detail I should get into it, but,
Not a problem.
it actually was not just people being lazy.
I've got this.
Basically, the people actually, the main organizers,
I'm prepared to see this through.
the main organizers of it may or may not have been slightly insane.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
because there was like a guy and one of the other participants who like got a role by default because nepotism. Like one of the like a girl who was playing another character.
Now it is my turn.
Like they were in some kind of internet relationship, and there was some weirdness going on with her family apparently, where like they were forbidding her to talk to him anymore. And it was causing a huge stink in the Discord and whatnot, and it was super awkward and weird. And like one other person who was participating in it was like a hardcore Christian or some religious denomination, and was like proposing shit like, oh, maybe you, other organizer of the project, maybe you put a curse on her somehow. And like he seemed to be seriously considering the advice, like, you think I may have done this? And then we just kind of stopped hearing from him for a while. And then like a month later, eventually, a Christian played Korekio? No. No, the Korekio was actually played by a very nice British gentleman who I actually talked with quite a bit, because he was the one other person in that server who was like, hey, these people are kind of crazy, right? And I'm like, yeah, they are. Eventually we finally heard from like one other person who like apparently knew them before they actually started the dub project. Finally, like the one other person who actually knew them stepped forward and was just like, yeah, the main guy who runs the project died. I'm like, okay? To this day, I have no idea if that's even actually true or not. I have no idea if this gentleman actually genuinely died, or if they just wanted an out. Like, I'm not, and if he did actually die, I'm not trying to make fun of the situation, I promise. But just, like, that whole situation was, that whole situation was already so fucking weird. And then to have that be the closer. Just the final closer of, yeah, this fan dub is never happening. Like, okay. It's a Chalker, yeah, I wonder, I'm curious. I remember the name of the group. I wonder, can you still find the trailer? Who did the Christian guy voice? I don't remember. I don't remember what character they played. The people who proposed that he was cursing his girlfriend or whatever. I do not remember, but one second, I'm actually gonna try to... I am going to try and find the trailer for it. The guy did a trailer for the cast reveal. So you will get to hear my terrible Miyu voice for like 2 seconds before you... This was my Miyu voice before our actual playthrough of V3. Because obviously this happened before V3 came out. It is! Hey, it's still there. It is actually still up. If this gentleman did actually die, then he did not delete his YouTube channel. There you go, y'all have fun with that.
None shall surpass me.
I can still fight.
But yeah, it's a shame. I was super excited for that. Like I said, there was a lot of people tried out for that one. I was thrilled when I actually fucking got it.
My mother and father died not too far from here.
Uh-oh.
That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters. No! They got away!
What? 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 I'm sorry, what? I blinked. What happened? If one enemy leaves, the game is over. How the fuck did they get there? I sent people to block off all of them. What?
Now it is my turn.
Oh, I guess that's not true. I probably left one guy back here to finish that guy off.
There is nothing I cannot do.
How the fuck did they get there that fast becomes the question. Good God.
There's nothing these monsters...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well.
Truly obligations you put before me under the eyes of God! What the fuck is he talking about? I have no idea. Well, burn my biscuits.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Maybe I accidentally did go after some of the green ones. I may have accidentally got off some of the people in the fortresses instead or something that weren't actually mandatory. I'm still confused how the fuck they got there faster than me. But whatever.
They'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down. Keep your eyes on me. None shall surpass me.
Good God, they're fast. They're fucking fast. No fucking wonder they beat me, actually. Look at that shit.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Take a breather.
My mother and father died not too far from here.
I'll take your spot.
That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
I'm working on it.
During the period when my father
Bruh.
employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this
Oh
region.
my God! Dude,
These
get back
monsters
here!
took the lives of both the
What?
former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
What? Dude, they fucking hauled it! I caught up with them and they just kept running. I deadass couldn't stop them. Oh my fucking God. Wow. That is terrible.
Now it is my turn.
Yeah, this is the worst
There
one.
is nothing I cannot do.
No question.
All right.
They fucking book it. They book it, and there is not a damn thing you can do about it.
I think this will go well.
Wow.
Prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got this.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Take a
Time
breather.
to attack. All right, here I go. Keep your eyes on me.
None shall surpass me. All right.
Okay, well, I just realized part of the problem. Raph is an idiot. Raph is an idiot and goes to chase. Well, then maybe he's not. Like, the reason we take so long to fucking catch up with it is because Raph goes up here when he's running this way.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot.
I think this will go. I'm prepared to see.
My turn.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Shesk and Monodash, there's no fortresses down there.
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
My turn at last. During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke
Do not let him
Regan
get back
and
up.
Raphael's
Do not let him get back up.
You shall not live in my way.
All right, here I go.
Playtesting, not on this one.
Now it is my turn.
Clearly not on this one. Oof.
There is nothing I can.
Keep your eyes
Pay
on me.
attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand. Now, let us bring it down.
All right, that should be all.
I think this will go well.
Oh man, they're setting off fireworks again outside.
I'm
Yay.
prepared to see this through.
That wasn't the hard part?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh boy.
Now it is my turn.
Once again, I feel like they just needed to let you use more units. The top right is going to be what to watch. Okay.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Outstanding.
We can't get out the front. Let's cut around back.
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Get back here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
This stronghold will fall.
Now, charge and attack. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Take a breather.
They're trying to get out the back way. After
My
them.
turn.
My turn.
Yeah. No escape.
None shall surpass me. Witness demands it.
Disadvantage. Does that look like a disadvantage? Implying your boy Lorenz would ever be at a disadvantage against anything? He's the champion.
Now it is my turn.
He's the best character in the
There is
game.
nothing-
I think this will go well.
Silly
Prepared to
nuggets.
see this through.
Look at my chat. Why are the apostrophes turning into? It's a technical issue on Twitch's end. Let me see. Did I found a Twitch thread about it with a lot of people having the same issue. Let me not a Reddit, because of course it's Reddit. Let me see if they found the fix. Yeah, it's not just you, it's everybody. Okay, yeah, no fix yet, apparently.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, nuts.
Yeah, it's a site-wide issue. Like I said, Twitch has always kind of had an issue with apostrophes or commas or whatever. I talked about it yesterday, the fact that very frequently it'll happen in my my video descriptions whenever I use apostrophes.
We stopped them.
But yeah, unfortunately, nothing I can do about it. I do once again apologize to anybody who actually reads the chat overlays watching this on YouTube later. because it will be it will be kind of obnoxious there.
In that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Oh boy!
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, what are your special
I think
powers?
This will go well.
Where are you going to try to
I'm
run to?
prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
Some of the ones I need to kill.
Now it is. There is nothing I can.
I'll take your spot.
Yeah, 7 enemies using 4 units. Again, even just the adjutants. Even just if they let me use backup units on every map, and not just the main ones, I feel like that would fix the issue a little bit. But nope. 4 units every time.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't.
I think this will go well.
I disagree,
I'm prepared to see this
but
through.
sure. Loren's running over the commoners. It's for their own good. He has to run us over now so he can protect us later. Oh god.
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Chris Redfield.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
We got
This
ballisters.
is awful. We have to do something.
Well, we still got a bunch of enemies on the field that need killing first.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
He went Super Saiyan.
Not a problem.
What a king.
I've got this.
Lorenz, you're still not done, honey.
I'll take your spot.
Can we kill George Revice? Yes. You just have to want it hard enough.
This stronghold will fall.
Bruh. Iggy, could you actually, you know, hit them? That'd be great, honey. Thank you.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Lorenz,
Now
you
it
finally
is my
finished?
turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, there's nothing.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, enough. These guys are serious business.
Now, let us bring it down.
I was gonna say, I like Iggy's moveset's super cool. All the paint effects. They did not have to do that. They did not have to do something like that for his moveset at all.
Not a problem.
They did, and I appreciate it.
I've got this.
My turn at last. Do you know who I am?
James from Pokemon.
Splendid. We have the advantage.
Yeah, Iggy's fun. Archers in general are pretty fun. Like I said, they're definitely slower than they were in Warriors. But they do big dick damage.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
You claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash he did. Still he tried to make us disappear so he could sweep it under the rug.
Ash gets MVP a ton, I could believe that.
Yeah, right. Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
I require context for this ridiculous scenario.
Did it? We won!
I want to protect that smile.
Me party when we get home.
Ash was the MVP of the final map on Blue Lions,
I
yeah.
must speak with the bandit we captured.
That boy cleaned house. Every fucking time! Every fucking time, it's just not enough enemies defeated. I want to take whoever thought this was a good grading system and wish them into the cornfield.
A noble always does his duty. I am capable of so much more.
It was the creator of Dynasty Warriors that I'm wishing him into the cornfield. That is actually not a Children of the Corn reference. Believe it or not, that is a reference to a infamous episode of The Twilight Zone. It'd be fun if they just lower the amount. Just fucking lower the amount, or like I said, either don't make that part of the system or lower the amount.
That took so long. I thought maybe that bandit.
Because right now that shit's ridiculous.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Like, so many conditions
Did
toss
you
at you
uncover the reason for
constantly
their grudge against
with a
your father?
time limit.
Indeed.
And it
As we
expects you to just
suspected,
fart
we were
around
once
killing
mercenaries
extra
in his
people just
employ.
for that. Like, fuck off.
At first, they were
No
used in the
need
ways
for
one
it.
might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on.
What's
But one
infamous
day,
about
they
it?
were given
I
a
guess
very
not
strange
infamous,
order
just
by a
famous.
supposed
I guess
envoy
that
of
was a
my
bad
father.
word, just famous in general.
Well, what was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
I mean, maybe it's a little more controversial since it involves children, but I don't know.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
My anger ranges from cornfield to busting their knees and throwing them into fire ants. Variety is the spice of life. I would never wish grievous body harm on actual human beings just for bad game design. I would, however, wish torturous, slow murder on fictional characters who are literal scum of the earth. It's a weird line. It's kind of hard to see, but damn it, it's mine. That is the episode. Yeah. This town of people is basically just forced to cater to the whims of a child, because he just has godlike mental powers for some reason, and if you piss him off even slightly, then yeah, he puts you in the cornfield. What's wrong with the cornfield? It's just a cornfield that is completely disconnected from the rest of reality, and you're just stuck there. You're so cool, Lorenz.
Hey, smart thinking.
I'm not so sure about that.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived.
So
But
I
one
am the
among
child.
this group
I am
drew
the
his
child who
sword
wishes
and began
to wish
fight.
them into the cornfield. Yes.
This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan.
The difference is, I would break open their
He fought
kneecaps instead of turning them into a
but
jack-in-the-box.
ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had
You
hoped
swatch
to
it all the time in
protect.
honor of a passing. Aw, that's sweet, Tiger. That's awesome.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing
Why
out
is
their
Shez
true
here?
motive.
Because they're the main character.
Only the mercenaries remained, and my
And they're
father
so
had no choice but to punish them.
Interesting.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened.
Well
behind the scenes.
designed.
Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed
The
them.
main character.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old...
It's almost like Shez
painful
doesn't have any actual
memories.
relevance to the story or something. Shh.
Yes, but still.
Don't give away the secret.
But nothing. I'm done talking about this.
Honey.
I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Me, caveman, me, gungaga, me, meat party.
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz.
Me,
too.
gungaga. Ikabuka.
Right.
Bruh.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat
They could take
the world
Shazam,
has
nothing would
ever
change
seen.
it, really, wouldn't?
I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
All right, with that, we have literally nothing else to do in this chapter. I'm still kind of scared about that. We are not in Clussy mode. I liked Geiru before it was cool. I only put Geiru on stream because of clowns. And I was not thinking of clowns because of Clussy. I was thinking of clowns because this is Edelgard's route. We will not humor that dumb video.
Time to work you into shape.
I was born in the clown. They merely adopted it. Alright, who...
Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Who is not already training that we want to see more of? I really wish I could multitask. I'm happy, or Balthus talked to anyone else? Oh, Balthus had some more with Casper, didn't he? I'm kind of curious about those. Exactly, we have Buggy, we also have Buggy and Shanks in the background. That should be your clue that we're just clowning around, not clussying around. There is a difference, there is a difference. Casper and Mercy? Oh, that's right, they can talk now, I forgot about that. I forgot they actually have a conversation. Unlike their paralogue. Or they had a paralogue together, yet no conversation in houses, for some reason. Sure.
I'm glad we finished.
Gayru was fine. I love Gayru. I absolutely adore Gayru in the actual game. That stupid animation can die in a fire. No. The actual Gayru is genuinely fantastic. That is, I unironically adore that case, and a big part of it is Gayru. The other big part is Athena teaming up with Simon. That was your favorite from that game, Spice? Like, yeah, like, I agree. I like that one a lot. Apparently, it's very unpopular, because I've seen... once that animation got popular, I kept seeing a bunch of comments saying, I can't wait for all these people to play through all of Ace Attorney, only to realize that this girl is only in one case in the last game released. And that it's the worst case in the franchise or some shit. Like, what are you talking about? Ueno, he was alright. Yeah, just do it again. That's fine.
Acceptable, I suppose.
Yeah, genuinely pretty well trade. Genuinely good portrayal.
I work to grow.
Of DID, yeah. Yeah, it was neat. Luke at me was also only in one case, yet he's the most memed character in this series. I love Luke at me. Luke at me is unironically one of my favorite fucking culprits. Mostly because of the English dub of the Ace Attorney anime.
I had this talent hidden away?
Fucking Ian Sinclair. And his ability to make any character instantly likable, no matter how much of a fuck-ass they are. See also Zap from Blood Blockade Battlefront.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Good God, they are popping off on the fireworks tonight. Yeah, POV Simon choking me, yeah. I can't imagine why I like that. I couldn't tell you why I like that scene so much. It's weird. Marlin! I love Marlin. I adore Marlin. And not just because that may or may not have been the first time I sung the One Piece rap on stream. It probably wasn't. But it'd be funny if it was. Why are we in jail? What did I do? I'm only talking about Simon. Coward. Hey, Best. Iggy, I doubt I'll be using him again, but just in case, I think he needed a promotion. Yeah, we got a lot of birthdays. Happy birthday, Nami. Happy birthday, Nanami. And happy birthday, Ryuji.
I'll do whatever I can.
It's a lot of birthdays for a lot of good boys and girls. Simon jail.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Just cross out the horny and replace it with Simon. Let us out. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Rick. Like, we didn't do nothing wrong. Yeah, I fucked up last time. Let's see. Did I see what Minato said about 01 comic in the general? No. Is it a follow-up to the is it a follow-up to the thing I said?
I will see it done speedily.
Bear witness to my
You really
true
think
power.
that comic is gonna take place after the V cinemas? I have no way of knowing. I don't know. I am just assuming the worst. Comic taking dibs at Ragnarok, is it? By the time Getz comes around, it won't have any major Viking lore to work with. Ugh. If it does take place before the series, there's literally no stakes. There really isn't, yeah. Like, believe me, I don't, as much as I, like, I don't want it to take place after the V cinemas, because that's just depressing. But, yeah. If it doesn't, the only way if it takes place after the V cinemas and fixes the V cinemas, then maybe we got something there. The school one, I love that school case too. Again, I love Dual Destinies. I get that that one's controversial or like considered the worst one or whatever, but like I love the hell out of that one. The only weak link is the last case. Yes, that's the one where Simon just fucking left.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Just with no prompting. So good. Eat, my lovelies, eat. Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Yeah, Eden can't get fucked up, Fua can't. yeah, exactly.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat! I'm surprised.
Birdie and Marianne, I've been working on them. I already got their first one.
Thank you. This is wonderful.
Oh. No, you're breathtaking.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh. It's probably with... God fucking damn it. Of course it's with you. Of course it's with you and not the person I want you to talk to. Oh! I have to wait. Okay, well, they're done. 1 second, once again, before I forget, let me, stop them from training together. What chapter are we on again? I think it's 9? Bernie. Oh, I can go back to Bernie and Happy. That sounds good.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh my god, it's July 3rd, not July 4th! If you all hear any banging outside, you know why.
In the base?
Wait, a rat? No,
I'm in the south, these people can't count.
oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
What's the actual problem?
Sorry, I think I kind of threw you off track there. What's
They are
wrong
really
exactly?
popping off tonight.
Well, you see, there was this lady
There
in the
were
camp
a
earlier
couple
who
of them
didn't look
yesterday, but
scary
they are
at
just
all, and he was
continuous
so
tonight.
nice.
Oh, hi,
few
Anna.
Strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can help. Thanks.
You want to make random ships about Fire Emblem without any reason behind it? Set the internet ablaze. Have fun with that.
It's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress. And then, I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under-the-table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you.
You want to buy a dead body,
I
kid?
would probably recommend against it, but...
You want to
things
buy
on
a picture
sale
of an
if you
ugly
really
monkey?
want it.
Why would I ever want that?
You okay there?
Because it's one of a kind and super valuable. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get it in on this investment right now, kiddo.
Oh, how could you forget Bernie? There are lots of scary people out there who
Nah,
pretend to look nice just
the
so
drug
they
joke
can
is
prey
too
on
easy.
you.
Her voice actress shills NFTs. So it's funnier to assume that she is also doing the Birdie Please.
Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I?
You're not, but your monkeys are. Ugly little fucks. Your first ship is Shaz and Edelgard? Valid. Valid. They're both clown-esque.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares.
My opinion of Schwartz, he sucks.
I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone.
I will
And
go
she's
to bat
definitely
for,
not a murderer.
I will go to bat for Zio to a
This is
degree,
all my fault.
but I
should
maintain
go
that the villains
apologize
suck.
to her later.
All of them, but especially Schwartz. For reasons I won't get into for spoiler's sake.
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of muscle. Sweet
You
as
don't
little
have a
teddy bear
crew
on the
anymore.
inside,
Shut the
though.
fuck up.
If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie.
Don't mind me, once again, I have to constantly double check now what I'm actually working on, I feel like. The hell am I hearing? Oh, it's still fireworks, good god. It's just like sparklers, firecrackers or something, good god. I heard different. It sounded vaguely like what it sounds like when my cat like messes with the treadmill or tries to scratch under the door to get in. I was like, "Is that Tommy?" No, it is still fireworks, just much smaller ones.
Care to make yourself useful?
I could try and get like Monica and Edelgard's last one or something like that. I don't want to fucking use her ever again.
I've got nothing to worry about.
A clown
with
unit with a
you on
balloon
the
weapon
job.
sounds like a fun concept for a fighting game. I would not be
Would you care to
opposed.
join me for tea once we're finished, Your Majesty?
That sounds lovely. Let's quicken our pace so we have more time to enjoy it.
I hate you both. I hate giving her what she wants.
You did it, Your Majesty. Unless you think I also partially did it.
Oh
in
my
which case,
fucking god,
thank
of
you.
course you have special dialogue with her for it.
We did it together, and you were wonderful as usual. I always know who I can count on.
I hate the both of them.
We all must do our fair share.
I hate the both of them, but especially Monica. Again, Edelgard is at least a good villain. Edelgard is at least a good character in other routes, and has some degree of layers to her. She's just also a fucking idiot. Monica has literally nothing.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I would have rather them made I would have rather them kept Hanneman playable in this route or whatever. As funny as the idea of Hanneman not being involved directly in this, because he's, you know, a smart man. I would have rather him been playable than her, if they weren't actually gonna fucking do anything interesting with her. Alright, let's go see what's up here.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar.
Shut the fuck up!
In the kingdom, for one.
Shut the fuck up, lady. Who is worse, Cyril or Monica?
I hope you've
Monica.
some rest at least. It seems you never stop working.
Monica had one line that made me laugh. Cyril at least has a good support chain with Lysithea. Like, Cyril is just as bland for the most part and just as dependent on another character for his entire existence. But Cyril has one good support chain. His support chain with Lysithea is very good. Pump Lysithea high five. Fucking how about go... No. Fuck. Bruh.
You know what I need? Some good, solid alone
I don't want to be around you people.
Just kicking back and taking it easy for a bit.
I agree. When you're busy, taking it easy begins to sound like quite the luxury.
What's happening?
Yeah, like I said, if Monica has a support with another character somehow that I've somehow missed,
Hubert, what's wrong?
that actually lets her fucking be her own person,
in the palace, Your Majesty.
by all means, point it out to me.
They entered through one of the secret passages.
He also read Pill's Claude on how shit the Almirans are. He does do that.
I sent soldiers to intercept them, but we should be prepared for anything.
3 a.m. for you, Subatomic? Oh
Do
no.
you think it's those who
Understandable.
slither
You have a
in
lovely evening. Nighty-night.
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside. Though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Hubert, do you really think she would do that?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, actual cutscenes. It's been 10 hours. No! Damn, Shaz! Not Shaz. Shamir, good god. Stupid stupid shop names.
This shall be your grave in
Bruh. The hell?
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape.
Oh my god.
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place.
Bruh.
What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
You tried, Shamir. I appreciate the attempt. Yeah, Cyril was a simp for Rhea, but he was a child. He was a child and literally owed his entire existence to her. It was also slightly more understandable for that's the thing, right? It was also slightly more understandable for Cyril to simp for her. The fact that what's it called? The fact that apparently, from what I understand, the prologue is mostly the same on all 3 routes. Like, you always save Monica from getting replaced with a changeling. Like, that always happens, and yet she's only playable on this route. It's not that she's simping for somebody who saved her life, which would at least be somewhat understandable. She is simping for Edelgard specifically, and that's cringe. We can actually get her back? That's crazy. We can actually recruit her? What the fuck? Sure. Oh, I have, I have way fewer points to work with than last time. Strange. Yeah, I might as well, like, I would, but, like, I already have Ash and I'm miserable because of it, so I might as well get all the ones I can. Again, they might have unique supports that could be interesting. Maybe she can bond with Monica. Maybe she has a support with Monica and actually has a fucking character in that support. It's a 1 in a million shot, but it could happen. Yeah, I know she doesn't work for the church. Yeah, it makes sense. Again, Shamir was always one of the ones that makes sense to defect. It's just a little strange still. Because she's so close with Catherine, who will obviously never defect, and because we fucking drew First Blood. We're out here killing high-ranking troops of Blue Lions or whatever. I guess they don't really care. Technically still a separate affiliation, but still, it's weird. It feels wrong to me, that's all. We can do Ferdy and Lysithea.
There's no time to waste.
Do Fireworks. But besides that,
Who, me?
do Happy and Bernie.
What's the plan?
Get back to work on that since Bernie and Marianne are done. Just waiting for things to open up. Who can't I use? Oh, I can't. I deadass cannot use Edelgard and Hubert. They're green units, I guess. Yeah, they actually meant it literally. I'm gonna have to guard. I'm gonna have to fucking hold their hand the entire map. That's lame.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I do. If you go to the history wiki and check most populations, you'll see some interesting results. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why a random character from one case in the last game might be getting traction recently. Strange, isn't it?
I shall make my dream a reality.
I just realized that I had Ferdy as an adjacent, not a adjutant. Good God. Adjutant just does not sound right to me. My apologies. Who do I want to bond more with Gayru? I guess we don't really have much choice.
For Lady Edelgard.
Oh my fucking God, I hate you so much. I hate her so much. I sincerely do, but she can't talk to anybody else. I don't give a shit about who else Gayru bonds with besides possibly Ferdy. Can't use these two. So fucking might as well. I could try and get her to bond with Dorothy at one point. Is that one good? Do they talk about things that aren't Edelgard in that one? I would do that, but I have to use Shez. I was looking more for somebody to bond with Shez than with Monica. You miss Cyril? I don't. Oh, that doggo and Senoni fan art, that's adorable. He's very short. And then she's very short. I'm not sure who liked the trap, but could use Hyper Beam art, but thank you. Yeah, I don't really miss Cyril again. Cyril's not great. He's really not. He's just better than Monica. Him being better than Monica does not magically make him good. Like I said, just that sentiment in general lately. Is like, yes, it's technically better. But, like, that's not saying much. Trade with Lysithea, please. I don't know. I have no idea why this one is allegedly better. I guess the abilities are just more useful or something, but... I would personally rather have the durability. Lumi and Lorenz and Marianne? Yo. Yo! Yeah, yo, yeah, yo. Aw, adorable. Hilda? I've seen Hilda.
Which means the attackers.
They must be the Knights of Ceros' assassins.
Only character I have
We
not
must
seen
protect Her
is
Majesty with
Felix.
everything we have.
Guard Edelgard.
I will gladly handle
She's
this.
important.
Allow me to work with you. You can count on me.
And now there's thunder. Y'all hear that?
Allow me to aid you.
And now there's thunder outside. Outstanding.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Y'all still gonna set off fireworks now, bitch?
I'm gonna help, okay?
I'd love to hear y'all still try and set off fireworks.
Just do as I planned. Let us band together and crush them.
Stop the enemy incursion. Seal up those entry points before reinforcements arrive.
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you. Predict enemy movements. And as your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side.
You finally share fan art? Let me.
It was careless to be allowing assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to actually, you know, get to see them interact in Deer. Bro. Yeah, like I said yesterday, being able to set off fireworks whenever you want, it always seems so cool as a kid. And then you grow up and you actually get responsibilities and all that gay shit, and you're like, oh, this is actually awful. This is actually terrible.
Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
It's scaring my dogs, it's scaring other people's dogs.
I've got this.
This is no bueno. Like, at all.
Take a breather.
None shall surpass me.
She's a grave Yulia! Your dogs were crying and terrified during the last New Year's that had fireworks when you lived? Good God, I'm so sorry, Stu.
There's not a question of can.
Yeah, that shit's the
Only a
worst.
matter of will. Leave this to me.
Yeah, that is correct, Blanco. Yeah, tomorrow is 4th of July. Tomorrow is 4th of July, and fireworks are legal where I live, aka you can buy them and just set them off in your backyard. So people like to do that, like at least a week early and at least a week after the actual day. And that's what I'm dealing with.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Take a breather.
This stronghold will fall.
Camera!
intruder. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Says the wolf in sheep's clothes. Sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
I will capture this stronghold.
Bruh. Why is the lock-on just not sometimes? Oh, that one's cute too. Oh my god. A little spicy. A little spicy. But cute. I can't leave you alone for 2 goddamn seconds. Lady.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Lady!
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
You'll allow it, Pump? I'm going to allow this. The fact that Monica is S tier, is she actually? I refuse to believe that.
My turn.
What is Monica's personal skill? It allows her to be a fan favorite character, despite not actually having a character.
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake this section of the palace.
Oh, you meant in-game. I don't know. I don't use her.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me. There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
If you attack with the right rhythm, she does extra damage. It's fucking useless!
There is nothing I cannot do.
Good job, lady! Good job!
No problem.
You should be very proud.
My turn.
None shall surpass me.
So it's max act. So it's max acting. Bitch thinks she's Nero. She's wrong.
I will capture this stronghold.
Yeah, all right.
Can't waste another minute.
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Here goes.
I hear it. I hear the wrath of God.
Yeah, I got it.
Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
My turn at last.
My turn.
We were holed up nice and safe until they came barging in.
Over here! More intruders!
Oh no, the Knights of Saros.
crush them all.
Okay, so I get why I can't use Edelgard. I get why she's a green unit, because she's the one they're targeting. Why can't I use Yubi? For what practical purpose can I not use the Burt?
Yeah.
Because he's protecting her? The fuck he is! He ain't here! Y'all see Yubi? I don't see no goddamn Yubi!
Now it is my turn.
I know, I'm not even jealous. It's not even about him liking her more than me. It's a matter of where the fuck is he? Where? He's up there! He ain't even in the same location. He ain't doing shit. He ain't even giving her a foot massage. I would respect him more if he was giving her a foot massage. He's fucking way over here. Just chill out with fucking Daryl. Dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, Hubie. You're sleeping on the couch.
There is
Fucking bitch.
Not a problem.
I can't participate. I have a slight itch on my neck. I think it might be the big sick. I'm calling in from work today. I'm Hubert.
I've got this.
Fuck you, you whore.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
That ain't their house! Don't try to justify this! That ain't anything! That's not their house! He is not making her soup! He is not making her soup until she gets back. There is no excuse. He is literally just farting around in a random other area with an NPC.
Now, let us bring it down.
Display driver for your computer seems to be fucking up. That's always good news.
Take a breather.
None shall surpass me. Greatness demands it.
I am with you.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
Could they wait? Could they wait until there are less things going on? Fucking this bitch is under attack again? Why is Hubert my husband again? Because... Look at Morbkov? Mostly memes.
Now it is my turn.
The actual answer is mostly memes. It's a very complex relationship. It was a whole thing.
There is nothing I cannot do.
One of the earliest arcs in video game, Video Ranger history. It was a whole ass thing.
Take a breather.
If they succeed, they'll be able to target Her Majesty. We can't let that happen.
They literally already are. They are literally already in the goddamn throne room. Every time I try to do it, I can't.
I'll claim the Emperor's head myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I always want to do things the hard way. See you later, best.
My turn. Identity poses a nasty threat. Dispatch her at once.
We must work together.
Victory will be ours! This is war! There is not a question of can, Leave this to me.
Yeah, unironically, it's complicated. Unironically, relationship status complicated.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing
Just
I
keep guarding her
cannot
for
do.
now.
Yeah, all right.
I will capture this stronghold.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Go help
Here
out
goes.
with that whole ass mess.
Yeah, I got it. I've got this.
I am your man.
These aren't assassins. They're an army. Show no mercy.
It's a Muso game, Casper. Every enemy we fight is an army. Your mom's an army!
I'll make you regret it.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
This should have been their allies. Where?
One to me. I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place.
No, that can't be good. Just need to use magic to send in attackers.
Failed to defend the fire orbs? I don't even know what you're talking about. Sure, whatever.
Not good. We're sitting ducks now.
What? Shut the fuck up, Monica.
Here goes.
I don't know how I failed that. I literally don't even know when that one started. I thought that's what we were doing by seizing all the fortresses, but apparently not. Is it this one? Is it because I didn't take over all of these fast enough? I don't even fucking know. Nor do I care.
Yeah, I got it.
Now it is my turn.
You heard Monica has no brain? Can confirm.
There is nothing I
She's
cannot
pretty
do.
stupid. I guess there was a time limit and I just didn't notice. Whatever.
Not a problem.
Doesn't even matter. Jesus Christ.
I've got this.
My turn at last.
Almost too close. We best stay on our guard. I will capture this stronghold. Not yet.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not. Leave this to me. My turn. I will capture this stronghold.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck you want from me, game. How about give me more than 2 seconds to complete the objectives?
We have to help Her Majesty. Even she can't hold out against such numbers.
She's a fucking armored knight. She'll be fine. Literally barely has a dent on her.
I've got this.
Like, how do I... Like, literally, what do you want from me, game? Like, I literally have almost total control of the map. And yet you're giving me constant fucking failure warnings. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Leave this to me.
Yeah, all right.
Takes care of the rat. Leaves us with the true.
Hubert, stop pretending you're helping.
Will not escape our clutches this time.
They're really keeping the heat on. Alright, time for another approach.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't come out of hiding until...
Yeah, we're winning, yet we're somehow losing. Apparently.
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such
Dimitri!
Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
There's no. Leave this to me.
Scary.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
That is a very handsome Dimitri.
None shall surpass me. You shall not get in my way. All right. Now it is my turn.
I like how they're like, oh my god, Edelgard's around. Like, this is new information. Like, there have been constant reinforcements the entire fucking map.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Do I think Monica has an Edelgard shrine in her room? Absolutely. She has at least 2 body pillows. At least. Gonna exclamation mark my ass. You're fine.
Here goes.
You're a queen. Queen it up, bitch.
Yeah, I got it.
My turn?
My turn at last.
Take a breather.
I am your man.
Caught one. Do it.
That's a trap! Why does she even like Edelgard so much? I have no idea. Again, you would think it'd be because her house saved her from getting replaced with a changeling. But it's not. Because she only joins you in this route, apparently.
Here goes.
So I can't even give her that much credit.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Okay. Oh no. Shamir's surrounded. Shamir's surrounded. Shamir's fucking stupidly broken. To the point that I don't even like using them. I ain't afraid. Yeah. Like theoretically, her saving her life would be a good excuse. But but exactly, Tiger. 1, other people help with that, and 2, it don't matter. Oh no, Catherine!
It's brave of you to try and lure us out, but such courage will cost you your life.
Remember that time Catherine got a literal nothing level up?
Thunder, Catherine.
Good times.
It seems Rhea is not playing around.
No mercy to the Archbishop's enemy.
My lord, we stand ready to warp the Emperor back to your throne room upon your command. Do it. As you wish. Use the magic. A wise man is ever ready.
Nicely timed. Thank you, Mr. Heather. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
They've broken through.
You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
Like I probably should have been at the start.
Not a problem.
Can you open stuff? Yeah, you have lockpicking.
Move out.
Go do that before you do anything else.
None shall surpass me. Greatness demands it. Stay behind me.
Come with
That better still hit her. Okay, thank God. I was like, she's slightly behind me now. That better fucking still hit her, I swear to God.
You should be ashamed.
You're taking a beating, Catherine. Don't worry. I've got your back.
No, you don't. Burst mode.
The enemy will regret this. You should be ashamed. It is strange, Shamir. I heard you quit.
I get the feeling I killed Catherine too fast.
Oh, someone's done their research. But yeah, I'm just another mercenary now.
Then I'll make you an offer.
I was gonna say, when are we gonna get the chance to actually try and recruit her?
Not a
I
problem.
selected the option.
I've got this.
There is not a leave this. Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Don't listen to him, Shamir.
I mean, I kind of already killed her, but sure.
That can't be good.
Already did.
Run, Catherine. I'm staying. Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir.
Yeah, I definitely killed her too fast. Thank God it doesn't seem to matter.
Damn it.
Good. We have a contract.
Calm down, Kyubey.
The threat has been quelled, but we allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Man,
Still,
shut up.
you
What if
saved
you
my
actually
life,
fucking helped,
which means
Huber?
my
Why don't we start
path
with
for the
that?
future remains intact. Thank you.
Hubert, did you hear? My father has...
Oh no, not Birdie's dad.
Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance. What happened to your solemn vow to not let him stage a comeback? I told you this would happen.
Bruh.
I think you knew he would try and scrabble his way out of his predicament. Such is the nature of a noble. Until you finally squash them, that is.
I have no way to refute that point.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly. The Knights of Seros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
Just kill your father
I agree.
like I did,
That is one
coward.
possibility. Though there is another.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Yes.
Hubert, you're 35 years
Now that
old.
we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it. This situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely.
God.
Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
Oh, Ferdy, you don't belong here.
All will be revealed in time.
We did not get to meet Hubert's dad, sadly. He was already dead. He was already dead by the time we fucking got there. All those fails. All those stupid failed side missions and still a triple S. Like, what are you doing, game? You clearly don't expect people to be able to actually do them all.
Yeah, not bad.
Also, why even have them? Why make such a big fucking fuss about it?
Best to keep your expectations low.
Well, would you look at that?
What? Something happened? Y'all hear something?
Witness the glory of House Neufel.
I won't let myself stop here. This'll help me break new boundaries.
This power will serve me in the times to
Already,
come.
already way too good for the Empire. A lot of these characters are too good for the Empire. Hence why they
One step at a time.
don't join them usually. Without prompting of their professor, do they actually respect? They're like, well, if you think it's a good idea, then I guess it has to be. It's Kino. Placing all bets, boys. Will Shamir actually have a worthwhile support with
I'm
anybody?
told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related. It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Okay, yeah, alright, yeah,
Yes.
guys, something
Well,
weird's
based
happening.
on the scale of
Something-
the attack, they must have seen this as their first and
Something
only
fucking weird's
chance.
just happening in the world. I look on my timeline, and the first goddamn thing I see is, Gigaboots Bob, Gigabob, whatever you want to call him, QRTing a new DG Chariot anime? Like, what the fuck? What year is it? What fucking year is it? Cause it sure is fucking 2022. Bruh.
Ah, there you are.
They said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
You bet your sweet bippy you do.
Oh yeah? What for?
What's a DG Chariot? It looks
To be
like
blunt,
this.
I thought you were
It's
with
just a
me.
dumb little comedy
I had
anime
you pegged for an
about a
informant,
cute
planted
mascot.
among us by those who slither in the
Little
dark.
cute green-haired cat girl.
It was not an unreasonable
hijinks.
assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with. And oh, surprise! You have
Image,
dark
please save.
powers. It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
It was
There
a
it is.
Hubert suggestion.
Not
that
sure if
I
that's good or
appoint
bad.
you
I
captain
liked
of
it.
Our mercenary unit. He
It
thought
looks like
would
this.
Allow us to quietly
It's
assess your
kawaii,
abilities and
Desu.
allegiances, and I agreed. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
Ew, don't ew, it was funny.
The moment I got wind of this
It's a fun
attack,
show.
I immediately thought
Remember when
of
shows
you.
were allowed to be fun?
This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you
The
thwarted the
gingers were
assassination
real.
attempt and kept Her Majesty safe.
Was
I
it fun?
was
Yes,
wrong
yes it was.
about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure. Pray forgive me.
Hubert. I demand foot massages and lots of them.
You know, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me, but this is seriously too much. Surely there was a better way than this to test me.
Perhaps. But I believe we made the proper decision at the time, given the facts at our disposal. I was not about to hang my head and apologize until I was certain it was safe to take my
Oh my
eyes
god,
off you.
that That plushie.
That said, we owe you more than
I don't know who.
electrical
I think that was a while ago, but
explanation.
whoever retweeted the
There must be some way we can make this.
Whoever
up to
gave
you.
me Gojo giving Nanami the big bear.
You can start by trusting me. Or if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything, but I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better? Really?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar. Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily
I was
mean
gonna
the
say, yeah, this is a very
possibility is
weird
now
plot point.
non-existent.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're getting
Guess
at.
I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Or
But yeah, DG Chariot was fun.
So please, let us begin.
My
this
favorite character was
relationship
the
anew on
little
solid ground.
Ojo-sama. Black Panda girl. Not Black Panda, just Panda. Yeah. Ah, she wore black.
It is now 1182. The Great War
Piccola,
Edelgard
I think her name was.
has swept across Fodlan.
It's adorable.
And looks more grim with each passing day. The Empire struggles to hold Aryan Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times. The Central Church sends the Knights of Saros to the imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.
That was part one. That was the big finale of part one. Bruh. Again, sure, I meant to save. Whatever.
Scarlet Blaze.
Hey, Chara.
Shifting history.
How many parts are there? We did the prologue. That was part one, apparently.
5 months have passed since the attack on the Emperor, and 1182 nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
I like how Papa Gerald's like, yeah, stuff's not actually gonna change that much. 5 months later, what is
Today
the point
is a
of
momentous
this?
day in Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations
Oh
to come.
no.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
Oh no.
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm
They
just
got him.
painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the
They
difference.
acquiesced.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out.
Bruh.
If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both.
We are skipping the filler.
Indeed.
We are watching Fire Emblem 3 Houses Kai.
reviewed the terms,
Oh
Your Majesty.
god!
All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Go the fuck away, Holst. I
Everything
hate you
looks
now.
good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of
He
Murder.
looks so stupid!
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks.
He looks so
And thanks to
fucking
you as well, Host.
dumb!
You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
Clumsy got him!
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this.
Oh my god.
But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution
They
was most
teased
prudent.
this character for fucking
I must
the
admit,
entire
I was
game
quite
plus the
nervous.
DLC,
Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
just to make him look this stupid.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully.
The only good thing
without
about him is
batting
being
an
voiced by ProZD.
I am truly impressed that Leicester's most
Like I
valuable
said,
gem
somebody on the
so
design team had a
well-versed in
hard-on
terms.
for this hairstyle. And I want to wish them into the cornfield as well, because this hairstyle looks awful on every character it's been on.
A man can be brave in battle and still
Casper,
know how to get
Sylvain,
things
and
done.
Holst
Take our Minister of Military Affairs,
all have the
for
stupid
example.
pseudo-Virgil hair going on, and it looks awful
A
on
man
all of
for
them.
whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
She promised Claude a three-way?
Please,
Oh, God.
I thought he'd be here so we could go head-to-head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead? I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
Please, God, no.
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester.
He'd have to be with that haircut.
But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
You know what? Never mind. Maybe they'll be a very lovely couple. They both have they both have terrible hair. You know what? Maybe it's meant to be.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Yes. All eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that
Balthus
Adrestia
probably
and
fucked
Leicester
this
have
dude.
joined
Oh,
forces
God,
for a
no!
brighter future.
Well,
No,
let's get
he
to it.
knows better.
As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance.
Bruh. Oh, God, this is so cursed, but it's also probably going to be a good thumbnail. Bruh.
I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
This would be real touching if this game was just a golden route, but it's not. We are on one path, where we've already fucking murdered people on the Blue Alliance side.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
Now, about my threesome with Hubert and Ferdy. What?
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
And now we drink each other's blood.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history. I know you'll do great things. Yes, and greater things still.
That Luke is so ominous. You see, that's what I do with my, that's what I would do with my, my Gojo standee, or my Majima standee if I ever got one. I would put it, behind my, my glass door, behind the curtain, and just have it looking out the window. Nobody will ever try to break into my house, ever.
Right then, we've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today. First, a brand new Count ruling Gloucester. And Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
No, I know he's not against Dimitri necessarily, but the Empire itself still very much is. Like, we murdered Ingrid. We're going to have to fight them again, and I doubt they're going to be open to negotiations afterwards.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front.
Yep.
Houses Regan, Gloucester,
Yeah, he's got
and
nothing
Daphne will be
against
supplying
Dimitri,
most of
but,
the
like,
soldiers.
that is who the Empire is fighting.
And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading
He is giving them
Felidarius directly
reinforcements.
by sea.
You're staying behind, right, host?
Yes, exactly
Indeed
like
I
that,
am.
yes. Exactly like that
Elmira is
cutout.
still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack. And the same goes for House Ordelia. They've had more than their share of troubles on their border. We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most prudent of ideas.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the kingdom would see there between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't. So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
You remember losing your mind because of this? Maybe you're just biased, but it really feels out of character for Claude. It doesn't necessarily feel out of character, like Claude is a very smart man.
And
If
so,
he has
the
just come to the
Alliance has
conclusion
agreed
that
to
the
bring
tides
their
are
troops
changing
to
and this is
bear
what's best
and
for the
attack
future of the
kingdom from the
Alliance, then
east.
it makes sense.
At the
It's
same
just
time,
frustrating.
we will resume our invasion from the west, using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blaidd.
News of the pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom by now. Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been
3/4 of the deer have already joined. It'd be stupid. Yeah, yeah,
by
exactly.
the Knights of Saros and
A good
negotiating
fucking
pact
change your
with
life.
Leicester.
Oh, hey,
During
it's that
time,
haircut that
the
every male in
winds
this
of
game thinks they can
purgation
pull off, but
swept
can't.
across Fargus. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter. Especially if I had no chance of winning.
There is truly no other noble like you, Linhard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution. When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head.
Linhart needs a map
In the
and
eyes
a
of the
better
people of
route.
Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garreg Mach to kill him.
Why are you still talking to your
From
dad?
the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up.
Oh no.
Remember that the kingdom
Poor
has much
Bernie's
coldness.
dad.
We must not forget to be bundling up for the people of the snow. Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead. I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all. Dismissed.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
I'm sorry I wasn't listening. Alright, we're back to a normal style map. That was weird. A new phone, Udin. Asura. Emperor. Fly Depot. New exam seals. Some units have gained new equipment and battalions. Alright, bitch face asked to see me. Something about a decision. My opinion matters? What? Since when?
Shall we?
There you are. We should begin the meeting at once. Come with me. 21 months. Jesus Christ. Absolute madman. Thank you very much. Continue to enjoy your Arkham Monicas and emotes. How's it hanging? Battle suggestions. At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. If the suggestion is implemented, the ally who made it will have boosted morale and increased support points with you. We still haven't fucking seen Yuri. He's the only rat we haven't seen. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I kept saying Felix is the only unit I haven't seen post timeskip. We haven't seen Yuri either. Implement 1. Its effects will last until the end of the chapter.
I have a strategy.
Okay.
I have a...
Hey,
What if we tried this?
I have a proposition.
Tell me more.
hey, so hear me out.
Increase the class experience gained on units that have swords. Increase the class experience gained with axes, or increase class experience for gauntlets. Now that I have the best seals, I am almost certainly going to, first things first, promote...
I have a strategy.
Promote Shez and Edelgard to her final clown form. So I guess we will go with this one?
I will endeavor my hardest.
Shall we? What do you think?
You've been keeping busy, Gairu. I hope you're ready to push on towards victory. This may be a fierce battle. It is possible you could lose any one of our close comrades. I suggest treasuring the moments we have now and spending time with them when you can.
Hey!
Thinking about my friends reminds me of my old mercenary band, who I no longer care about avenging even. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give it to someone. It'll be my way of saying I'll always be there for them. Is this the last chapter? Give an ally the Merc Whistle, and in return they'll give you their special accessory. Put on special accessory, and unique ability will be overwritten with the unit you gave the accessory to. Only allies with A support can receive the Merc Whistle. You only receive one Merc Whistle per playthrough. Is this the closest thing I'm gonna get to marriage? This feels like the closest thing I'm gonna get to marriage. Good God. Oh my God. Alright, well... I was gonna say I was gonna go out on a limb and assume that that was the lock for a lot of people. It may have been for some, but not all, actually. God fucking damn it. Alright. In other words, if you get the whistle to Iggy, I get his art ability to yeah. Continents. I can't read that, but don't think that's the right word you're looking for. But yeah, his cool paint ability. Yeah, it could be neat. I'm not sure whose I should get. Because now I'm torn between characters I like and characters who have the best ability. I mean, Shez is already stupid. So I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Just wait. Alright, tell you what, we've got a lot of these. It's gonna be a hot minute. Balthus has gained gold ability. I could get that, yeah. I'm gonna hold off for now, but I'm open to suggestions. Who do I want to blow my whistle? Giggity. Alright, give me 1 second, because we're in for the long haul on these. I'm gonna take a quick break. Dead ass, I think I'm gonna make some popcorn. Like, unironically. And grab some more tea real quick. I will be right back, and we will... let's watch the video again.
describe that? Is there a mission for us? Who is that High Lord? Who'd kill a million of us? It's alright. And as the bell tolls, is there no remission for us? Wake up, get out there. There's more to life than the way. If you live, you cannot stay. Why does nobody want change? Let your voices ring out, yeah. Take the mask off and be free. Find yourself in the debris. If you hold on life for change. Wake up, get up there. Raise your voice against fires. Feed your own fire. Why does nobody want change? Just imagine you're up there. Swatting lights in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. If you hold on life for change.
I'm back. Oh, I was like, is the music broken? No. Whatever song was playing before this just had a long period of silence before it. Alright, I got my popcorn. Hubert's ability or Bernie's would be powerful. Hubert's could be good. Bernie's could be good. Yeah, I genuinely gotta think on it. Alright, got some tea. Got some popcorn. Got some extra movie theater butter for the popcorn. Was gonna get DNF Duel, but got ruined by modders. Oh no. Oh, that sucks, Blanco. I know people were looking forward to that game. Not sure if I'd comprehend what went wrong with it, but that sucks. Whistle can be held for the final chapter? Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna wait as long as possible. Like, just start really thinking hard about who I want to focus on combat-wise now that we have access to the final classes. Figure out who I want Shez to get A supports with still. And, yeah, so on and so on. Alright. Clown me up, Edie! Clown me up.
Oh, Edelgard. I'm glad I found you. Got a few?
This should be your half supports I will check after this.
Of course. What is it?
Well, remember how Hubert laid into me after the Knights of Saros raided Enbar?
That misunderstanding that lasted 2 seconds, yeah.
What do I need to do for you to trust me?
5 months ago. That was 5 months
Hubert
ago!
and I stopped doubting you the moment
Why are we
was
just
behind
now
us.
asking?
You worked tirelessly for me.
What a
I'm
stupid
grateful for
conversation.
that. So please, there's no need to worry.
Still, we have no idea when those who slither in the dark might try to interfere again. Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more I should be doing to help. Like I'm just floating around without a purpose or something.
Don't acknowledge how useless you are.
Very well. What do you propose?
Marriage.
If I had to pick something, I'd say protecting you would be my top priority.
Oh, that thing you've been doing. Never mind. You have no character.
Everyone's got a bone to pick with you. Especially the church and those who slither in the dark.
Mole people.
And they won't rest till they have your head. After all, the Imperial Army's not gonna lose if we've got you at the top handing down orders. And I figure Hubert will stay off my back as long as I
Started watching Stone Ocean. They have an knack of making simple things like a game of catch tense and exciting. JoJo in general is really good at that, but yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed what I've seen in Part 6 so far. I cannot wait for more.
Something. The only way to protect me is by staying at my side, and therein lies a conundrum. Allowing you that close to me would in itself be proof of my trust, without which you would have never earned such an opportunity in the first place.
Duh! Me, Shez! Me, Gungaga!
Yeah, I guess you're right. Still, I can't help but feel like that's what I've got to do to prove myself to you. Please, Edelgard. even if it just means shielding you.
This is
from
gonna be
your
really
enemies.
awkward when we're revealed to be part mole person. Everything was fine and dandy until
Very
the
well.
Coomer Nation
Do as
attacked.
you will. In the meanwhile, I'll tell Hubert. Well, I'm not entirely sure what I will tell him. At the very least, we know.
Is it
those
not
who
possible
slither in
to
the
just
dark
play
are
the
able
game
to
without mods?
shapeshift at will. So, in a way, it doesn't matter who I choose to surround myself with. They could just as well turn out to be someone wholly different.
Oh!
Wait, are you sure? I know I'm the one who asked and all, but really?
That's not what a double
Of
take means.
course. What I truly want to know is why you'd risk your life just to earn my trust.
Do you really have to ask? You reshaped my entire life. Before I met you, I had nobody. I was nobody. But you still chose me, of all people, to command one of your armies. Now I can't walk down the street without people yelling my name. And I've got a great life surrounded by amazing friends.
You don't have any
all
friends.
Of it possible because of you.
That's not true. You would not have earned this post if you lacked the talent.
Maybe now, but before you
I
came
was gonna
along,
say,
nobody in
yeah.
the Empire
There's a
knew
lot of
Pegasus's
was going on,
backside
Shez. Are you
of
sure you're not
talent.
still
You
a
gave me a
nobody?
seat at the table when no one else would.
Ah, I see.
If you want proof you've changed the world, just take a look at me. Because this gal, she's a whole new person thanks to you.
No, you're not. Why did that feel like a final support, bro? Who can you talk to? So, you're not supposed to be here either. You are definitely not supposed to be here. Outstanding. Oh, man. Oh, yo, Petra's about to be our first day support. Gonna draw Clussy for a bit before AI2. JC, no, don't give in to the trend.
On and on. Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
Hope.
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not that. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis.
Bernie died
Like you
once,
and Edelgard are already
and
thinking about
permadeath
what
is
comes
disabled.
next. How to
Stop
plan for
pretending we've suffered losses.
You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Bridget. We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun.
DNF ad,
I am
collective
hoping you will be
consciousness
at my
powers.
side as we are shaping it.
God, I keep forgetting how few subs we have right now. Good God, so many people have to suffer through ads. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry, but I've got to try and get that Goro figure somehow. Do we think we've seen the Marionette War out there from Claude's route? I don't understand the question. I have no character or personality. I cannot conform nor deny.
Petra, Look, to be honest, I've never really given this kind of thing any thought before. Although, I admit, it sounds like a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking
I
for
have
your
no
answer
idea
in
who
this
you're
moment.
talking about.
I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early, because I am very, very soon.
Leone?
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
How does Marionette War
I don't
outfit
blame you for trying to sneak
translate
ahead of
to
the
Leone?
competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this?
I'm gonna assume there was some
Let's both make it
autocorrect or
through
something
this
weird
war
going on there because I have no
and
idea
decide
what the
comes
fuck
next
to comprehend about that. Leone. We saw Leone. We couldn't recruit her, but we fought her. Very, very briefly. You've gotta... I can understand forgetting her name. I just don't understand that descriptor at all. Oh my god, Casper and Linhardt can finally get married.
Linhardt, come on, this is no time to be snoozing.
Really, Caspar? It's not even midday yet.
Welcome back, Tiger. I got popcorn.
We're well into midday, Linhardt.
Yes, but the warm rays of the sun and gentle cooling breeze have utterly enraptured me. So on that note, it's back to sleep.
I'm gonna rip that blanket right off you. Now get up, because I found something amazing.
Casper, no, he's naked under that blanket.
How many times in my
Oh,
life
and then
have I heard
flashback
that from
happens.
you, only to find the truth considerably less engaging.
Okay, first of all, not true. And second of all, this is way more amazing than all those other times.
I wonder. But very well, astound me.
Look, someone took down that gigantic bear!
I'd rather not look, thank you. I have little interest in witnessing blood and
That
gore
explains
so
the DJ's
early in
less
the
than
day.
Law and Luffy.
Oh, but it's already been cleaned and
Are they
everything.
big in the DJ scene? Good for them. Good for
Which
them.
means some open wounds will still be present, plus whatever blood was slopped about in the process.
Fine, then don't look at that part. Just look at that terrifying face. I'd give anything to take out a monster like this.
Then you should form a hunting party, set up traps, and proceed with your life's work.
No, I don't want to hunt it. I want to take it down. Bare-handed bear handling, you know?
I understand your fixation, but in
I love you,
all of
Casper.
Portland,
Only my father could pull it off. Is that what
I
you're
hate
gonna
your
say?
hair, but I love you.
Hey, I'm not going to be content being in his shadow forever.
rousing words. Yet I seem to remember Count Burgleys was still in the academy when he brought down
These
the
two are
bear and
straight?
emerged
Absolutely
unscathed.
not.
You're already older than he was then.
Don't care, it's not too late. I'm gonna beat a bear, then I'm gonna get armor made that's just like my old man's.
Casper,
You
you're
said
not
the same when
Akihiko.
you were young, then decided to
Calm
drag
down.
me along for the ride. You took me through hill and dale in search of one, which made an absolute mess of my clothes and hair. And I had to treat your wounds every time you hurt yourself. Though I did become quite adept at healing magic as a result.
Both of Casper's older hairstyles were better than this.
So, win-win, right? Plus,
The
you
time
helped
skip
me,
one more
which
so,
very
but
much
I would take
appreciate.
either of them over this abomination.
I suppose we'll call it a good thing and leave it at that. But perhaps a moratorium should be declared on such behavior for the time being? Yes, I think that would be best.
Sorry, what now?
Our focus should be on our enemies, not a bear.
The hell it
For
shouldn't.
this reason, I think it's best for you to put your dream on hold until the war is over. When peace reigns anew and we live in a world far better suited for free napping, I hope you can see your dream realized.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, and when that day does come, I will be happy to accompany you again. But for now, let's just focus on what is in front of us.
And then they make out.
Put the bear brawl on hold. Got it. And hey, once I survive this war and get stronger, that bear'll be a pushover.
That's not... Actually, yes. I suppose the possibility of that isn't zero. Let's survive this war so all of our wildest bear dreams can come true one day.
Oh. Oh, they're at A already. I forgot. Very cool.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne.
JC, no! They kiss each other, not the bear.
It's not anything special.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the
The bear is
canvas.
Monokuma? That's even more reason not to make out with it.
You really think so?
What's
Oh.
more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on the horse as we rode here.
Oh, you meant a metaphorical bear. Oh, okay, that's
You
fine then.
overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though, yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really
Power of
inspired me to be
experience.
better.
Counts Linhar.
We'd
And
expect nothing
Casper
less than such an
Husbandos.
effort from you, Bernadetta.
Now kiss. They go kiss, they go mwah.
Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Literally anything else.
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
Oh man, she's writing Law Luffy
You're
fanfics.
so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
What a queen.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay.
With blackjack and
About a
hookers.
girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Isn't that just Snow White?
Wait,
Damn
Isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life.
That
I
too.
just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
What? Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
I look forward to it.
In that case,
I want to go to Persona
you could
3.
actually teach me about the forest animals?
You mean you want to play
Not so
Persona?
much, Marianne.
I want to go Persona 3. You mean play Persona
I'd love
3?
to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
You mean play Persona 3, right?
That sounds wonderful.
Terrible.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
Oh.
It is a promise indeed.
Oh my god, Clavier pillow. Very nice. I love German Dante. There, so that was very cute. It really was. Ah! On with me, Jimmy.
I dare say I pulled off quite the impressive strategy in our previous battle. One should expect nothing less of me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
It's a delightful surprise to see you here, sir. What wonderful peals of laughter you have. There is truly none other quite so suited for such splendid displays as yourself.
Constance? Is something the matter?
No, not at all. I just feel awful that someone as wonderful as you must turn their attention on a wretch such as I.
All right, what is the matter
Not
here?
a
This is all
this
quite unlike you.
shito again.
You almost always announce yourself to me with an exultant smile and some cutting jibe. This... Ah, now that I think of it, I believe the same thing happened to her before. I thought she might be ill, but perhaps it is not so simple as all that?
I fear my words and actions, totally unsuited as they were to one of my status, have incurred your ire. Please inform me of what my punishment is to be, and I shall humbly accept whatever is to come.
What is this nonsense you speak of, Constance? You yourself said you were a noble woman
he's
at
freaking
heart, did you not?
Like I said, that's how heroes got around it.
Ask you to refrain from
That's how they got
taunting
around
yourself.
programming some special
am but a
mechanic where she
simple
changes
commoner
depending
now.
on the map. They just dead-ass gave her an
A mere
umbrella.
foolish being whose only calling is to
Very
obediently
smart.
follow any order you give me.
Enough! Return yourself to normal at once. You sought to re-establish House Nouvelle. What has become of your ambition? Your... pluck?
Your
That
Ojo-samaness.
is kind of you to say. It pains me so to deny your gracious words. But it is unthinkable that someone so lowly as I could make real the nonsensical dream of re-establishing House Nouvelle.
Constance, this saddens me greatly. To think you would change so fundamentally once you fell into despair after your dream was shattered. I must do something to help you.
I cannot imagine causing you such a grave inconvenience, sir.
I will hear none of it. I do as I please.
Oh, how kind you are. But your help will not bring me happiness. Though audacious and selfish as this request may be, I ask you simply to watch over me.
It seems I must reevaluate my perception of you yet again. I once said there were things I must settle with you, but now is not the time for competition.
Correct. For no matter what sort of contest I find myself pitted in, you will always emerge victorious.
Well then, though you have rejected me once, pray allow me to say this. Nothing is impossible for Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. So when you decide to continue pursuing your dream and need my assistance, do let me know. Ha ha ha!
Someone please explain the situation to him. He's so confused. How was he not informed? Like, bruh. God, I keep forgetting he doesn't really fucking belong here either, does he? Jesus. Guess we can do him in Balthus? Ay. Granted, I actually didn't even need it. I could just not even bother with either of them. That's right. I forget. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting what I'm trying to prioritize here. Let's see who's training. Also, I still have to talk to everybody. God damn it. We've got trouble. If it isn't my savior, you're looking well.
What do you
Have
mean?
you come to ask me for a favor? Do I look like Edelgard to you? Stop calling me that. I can tell how much it pains you to call me that. I was just protecting Edelgard. I don't give two shits about you. If you insist, I'll treat you like anyone else.
Besides Edelgard.
Do you have a moment?
This area, along with Girth territory, was once part of the Empire. It was known as the Mock region. Meanwhile, the land to the north of Fargus was taken from Sreng, as with Dusker, of course. This is the site where the Central Church boasts that the goddess has granted them this land. But ultimately, no one owes them land. Oh, no, no one owns the land. That's way worse. Whoever is given power... Well, I guess what you had to say wasn't that important then. Some supports are locked off and waiting too long. I'm trying not to. I don't think I've missed any. If anything, I've gotten a lot too early. Like, I think a lot of the ones I just got were gated.
Well, that reminds me.
For the past 6 months, the kingdom has not continued their attempts to recapture Aryan Road. They have instead pushed all their efforts into managing the nobles in their western regions, nobles who find their loyalty wavering. Replacing lords, imposing adoptions, delivering hostages, strategic marriages. They've been quite thorough. What could possibly you have such strenuous efforts to protect? Their kingdom? They don't want to have a dictatorship take over their kingdom?
Let's see.
Duh.
Truly.
I do not think there is much value in a place that was so hurriedly formed in the wake of a war. Bruh, shut the fuck up, Hubert. I'm done with you two right now. You did nothing that map.
Nice one.
You don't matter. You don't matter. You never will. The only relevant thing you ever did was die.
Yes.
The only thing meaningful you ever did was stab a man because he died. Shut the fuck up. You have no point here. You were plot devices and you two were plot devices in a story much better written than this one. I don't know why the fuck you're here. You have nothing. I'm useless now. I've been away from battle for too long. I can't even remember how to hold a weapon. I should just stand in the back.
Oh no!
How long have you been there? Did you hear what I said? I'm just practicing what I'd say to Edelgard when you feel like crawling into a hole and never coming out. Am I okay? It's just frustration. It's just general overall frustration leaking through a little bit. I do apologize because I'm trying not to go full ham on it, but just like... Because I cannot stress enough, this is not as bad as Clown Shoes. This is still slightly better than Clown Shoes by nature of Edelgard actually actively going after the people who actually directly hurt her to a degree. It's just still frustrating because we are effectively still playing as the bad guys and just... The story has not been terribly engaging. Again, Blue Lions worked because the characters were so well written, and they tied into the story well. This is just, oh man, we're going to war, herp-a-derp. Oh, we stopped going to war for 6 months for insert reason here. Burp-a-derp-a-derp. To think an honorable duke such as myself would deign to speak with someone like
Why
me.
would you want to speak
I
with
doubt I
me?
can be of any use, but please, what business might you have? I'm not a real
sorry,
character
but no.
either. Why are you talking to him, Constance? You can do better. Kazuha? I'll take a Kazuha. Hey, Shamir, how badly do you not belong here? And so the war begins again. Not to worry, I'm not going to betray you. She likes being sassy, right?
Nuh-uh.
Kind of worried now. We're going up against your girlfriend. It's a needless concern, but I can see that. I had a feeling this day would come. I see things very differently from those knights. They have different standards about who they ought to protect and about what's good and evil. Aw, that Kazuha's adorable.
Come to think of it.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. A lot's been happening in the capital, but now we've got an alliance with Leicester. So let's keep our spirits fresh and we'll fight on together.
Listen.
It is a pity we cannot battle the Alliance, but there are skilled individuals within the Church and Kingdom. Thunder Catherine, the King of Fargus, and Archbishop Rhea.
He doesn't care about luck. How diesel is Rhea?
Got a sec?
Never mind. I can't talk to you.
Oh, man.
Life in the Imperial capital was rough. My pockets didn't get any fuller, I'll tell you that. And obviously I wasn't going to pick any fights since I'm working closely with Her Majesty.
What?
You can beat up Standising Citizen when you actually try.
That's surprising? Come on, you gotta give me more credit than that.
I try to, honey. I really try to. I also apparently don't have a support with you. Or only have certain ranks.
Listen up.
Of course, if I breaks out the second I go back to Garrigmach. I'm glad I managed to get back in time. What were you doing there? Were you visiting a certain Yuri birdie?
Huh?
Didn't I tell you I used to live underneath the
Basically.
monastery? I just wanted to check on it, see if it was doing okay under the Imperial Army. Fire screen full force outside your house. Secret, the thunder seems to have stopped outside. And so now it's, I've got a couple of them popping off again. Happy's special power is that if she sighs, monsters spawn everywhere.
Have you heard?
Her sighs summon hellspawn.
By the by. By the by.
I'm not kidding.
How may I help you?
It's real dumb. I'm dead serious. There is a reason for it, but it's real dumb.
Do you have a moment? When allied with Lester, I thought it would be a good opportunity to return home. But my adoptive father wouldn't allow it. He said I needed to concentrate on working for the Empire right now.
What are his intentions?
Let me see. I think he wants the Edmund name to be renowned throughout the Empire. It's possible my father thinks the Empire will soon control all of Lester.
I saw the 01 meme. It's pretty funny. I just love the fact that 01 was apparently the most popular Kamen Rider cosplay at the convention. It's a good choice.
It's finally time. Everyone's so much more relaxed and upbeat now. I feel the same, of course.
Everyone's so smiling and bright I can barely see.
You're always optimistic enough to joke around, aren't you?
Well, when you actually know what answer to pick, or have a answer that gives you personality. What's Yuri's gimmick other than being attractive? I mean, does he need anything else?
Can I help you?
What else is there? I know logically why we can't be privy to when the fighting will resume. But to be honest, I wish I'd been informed much earlier about its recommencement. There's nothing more nerve-wracking than having breaks that could end at any moment. Magical Girl AU Genshin, I will take that to the pipe and smoke it. Ito! Magical Girl Ito, he works it.
What do you think?
How did it feel going into battle again? Were you overcome with sentimentality? It was exciting.
Right on.
Excited! I wasn't expecting that response! It does not matter. Nothing that I say to you matters. You shit child.
Excuse me.
We are seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp?
Of course, you went back to Bridget, right?
Yes, home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits.
What do they say?
There, but they're everywhere.
I don't need your support anymore anyway. We have A.
Actually,
I've been accompanying Lorenzo on his travels around Leicester for the past few months. I even managed to visit my family at one point. I hadn't seen them in a long time, so I'm glad I got the chance. It's made me homesick all over again, but I plan on refocusing so I can start working hard again. You're a good boy, Iggy. I got something to tell you. I saw my little sis and grandpa for the first time in ages. Maya, that's my sister's gotten a bit taller too. She looks a lot like our ma from behind. I definitely got a little misty-eyed, but I made sure she didn't see. You are also a good boy.
Got a sec?
Oh boy. The kingdom has its own reasons for fighting, just like the Empire. I don't want to fight them, but I also can't say I want us to surrender. I have to tell myself that every day I made the right choice. I guess these things are never clear-cut, are they? It's okay, Ash, you didn't make the right choice, neither did I. Everything is wrong.
Wonderful.
You're thriving, Casper. Use your strength to crush the enemy. You understand that is your duty, yes?
Of course, but I also need to keep our allies safe, too. I am Casper, the Empire's sword and shield. You say I want him to die? If I had known how limited the options for Blue Lions Recruit would be and how miserable he would be here, I probably would have.
Did you hear?
I don't want him to die, but this route is miserable and he's miserable on it, so why fucking prologue his suffering?
In actuality,
With permission from Her Majesty, I went to speak with Duke Regan and the other Leicester nobles. As you know, House Gloucester's territory extends to the right into the center of Leicester. The alliance has taken a rather odd shape present due to that. We're currently considering exchanging the northern part of Gloucester for the Ordelia territory. However, I highly doubt the plan will come to fruition for a while. It's much more than redrawing lines on a map, you see.
Could you spare a moment?
It's been quite an eventful 6 months. Do you want to hear what happened? You see, Edelgard has asked me to assist her with some affairs of the state. While I was working, I got numerous ardent positions from men in the court. Every last one of them had a wife and child, if you can believe it. Turns out they were asking me to help them with their work because of my talents in the political sphere. They've got some gall, I'll tell you that. So sorry, honey. You deserve you a good man's.
Oh.
A whole 6 months and not so much as a peep from them. Even if we came all this way to Embar, I'm quite disappointed if I'm being honest.
Are you sure?
Don't lose hope. Let's positive thinking. You're certainly taking this as a stride. I'm practically desperate here. Our soldiers will soon march towards the Western Kingdom. I heard we'll be passing through Dominique territory. Baron Dominique is Annie's, well, my friend's uncle. If we end up hurting him, I know she'll never forgive us. But there's nothing we can do about that, is there? It's all up to fate now. Ooh, nice kakyoin. I've been trying to track my father these past 6 months, but I have not picked up any leads.
Unbelievable.
It's like he's vanished into fat air. I wonder where he is or what he's doing. Probably being fat. Living a quiet life?
Let's see.
Away from all this bullshit? That'd be preferable, but I wonder if he's truly capable of living that way. I simply cannot imagine it. Alright, I need to see who still has supports that I'm working on. Like, just reevaluate who's working on what. We are currently doing Bernie and... I guess we can go back to trying to finish Happy's. Monica with whoever the fuck actually wants to spend time with her, which ain't many people. Lorenz and Balthus, but I might not bother with that one. Like I said, I keep forgetting. I need to focus on people who are probably only playable in this route. I would like to get Hubert and Ferdy's last one. I would also like to see what the hell him and Lysithea have to say to each other, though. So I will probably switch back to that once she's done with Ferdy. Could ever continue talking to Happy. Oh wait, I was doing that with Bernie though, wasn't I? Yeah, shoot. See what I mean? Too much overlap. Yeah, don't worry. Like I said, I have fully committed to taking a break after this route. No worries. I ain't even gonna try. Edelgard and Balthus have one. I think I finished theirs actually already. I think the one of him contemplating Clussy was their last one, and they only went up to B. I'm pretty sure.
Alright, they still got one. They've apparently got a good one. They're almost done. Hubert, you can hang with Monica because no one else wants to. I do have new seals. Yeah, I forgot to grab them, but I do have them.
My only accomplishment was to hold you back.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
A new power is now being mine.
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
Let's go buy all the ones we can before I forget.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got
Master
an eye for
seals.
quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you
It's been a
again
while
soon.
since I've been able to expand any facilities, but I guess there wasn't any other extra stuff on that map. There was no opportunity to earn more materials. Oh no! Let that doggy alone! What the fuck, cops?
Well, how'd it go?
That dog did nothing wrong. I guarantee you that
Any
dog did
result's
nothing
a good
wrong.
result.
Hunger is the true enemy.
The fact that I have to go in here, it doesn't give me a preview of who likes what, like, good god. You thought I got locked out or something that I mentioned dog? Yeah, no, nothing major. Just a funny meme.
Solid.
What in Fodlan possessed you to invite the two of us? It's fine, but why?
Yes. Whatever nefarious scheme you're up to here, spit it out. Not that...
Sorry, Hubie. I didn't mean to cut you off. Except I totally did. Let me stop. I've been trying to multitask a lot with these. I probably need to stop that. And, like, just focus on getting one done at a time. Because I keep kind of forgetting who's what. Like I said, it's so goddamn hard to keep track of supports in this game. That I need to just do one at a time per character or whatever.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child. But I suppose that's okay once in a while.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. Makes sense to me. Perfecto.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Except for the people who don't like it.
This is the best! Let's eat! Wait, for me? Great.
I love this stuff.
I can skip with plus, I know, but I like seeing my kids happy. I like seeing some of my kids that I like actually get to be happy once in a while. It's refreshing. Besides Ash. Ash is just going to be miserable the rest of this route, and there's nothing I can do about it. How far into the game are we? We are now in chapter 10? I believe.
Solid, solid.
This is my favorite.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
Marianne is your favorite. You have very good taste. Marianne is a very good girl.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see. Can I get one with Mercy and Casper, maybe? The answer is almost certainly no. But who's my favorite? Is it Shaz? Absolutely not. It's really hard picking favorites. Because most of the cast is genuinely just that good. Put a gun to my head and it would probably be Dimitri. I know that's the easy / obvious answer. But like he genuinely is just that good of a character in my opinion. Yeah, what the fuck? Casper doesn't like grilled cheese? I saw that. There we go. Recall reviews when Arco said the cast was played in Ordinary. Oh, yeah. Those were the same kind of reviews as the Neo Twiwi one. That just compared the game unfavorably to Persona 5!
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much.
Dorothea and or Dedu if we only count students. I could, yeah, those are both also very good choices. I like Dedu a lot, and the only reason I didn't marry him on my first playthrough of Blue Lions because he was like my... Dedu was like my preseason favorite pick for Husbando. Just because design-wise he reminded me so much of Sume from Wolf's Rain. But yeah, Dimitri beat him out, but just barely. You like Sylvain before he became ugly. Sylvain's very good. Sylvain is indeed very good. Alright, what do you two have to say to each other? You're excited for Persona 5 on PC? I'm very excited. I probably won't be able to actually play it until I get a better PC, but
I wanted to ask you something
it's
about
cool that it's
Professor
happening.
Yuritsa. He's your little brother, yeah?
Yes, that's right. What of it?
That better not happen in this game after we murdered Ingrid.
Times and he keeps wiping the floor with me.
That better not be a thing that happens.
So I thought maybe you might know some special way I could train to beat him, seeing as you're his sister and all.
Felix Claude Hilda fan, all valid.
A way to beat Yuritsa. Oh, I have it.
There are very, very few wrong answers for best character in this game, like I said.
Here, follow me.
And that's not me trying to be indecisive or, like, not start wars or whatever. Y'all know me, I don't give a shit.
I don't think this is going very well.
Please allow me.
It's just that all the characters are genuinely that well written for the most part.
If you do it like so, it's actually quite simple.
Yeah, that's actually... Wait, no! How is baking supposed to help me beat Professor Yuritsa?
His real weakness is chocolate cheesecake.
I see. Again, no! How does that help? Unless... Hang on. Are these actually magic treats that fill me with unimaginable strength?
No, it's chocolate cheesecake.
I don't want to win like that. It's cheating.
You're so amusing, Caspar. But no, there are no magical treats that do such a thing. Look here. They're almost done, so watch what I do very carefully.
Whoa! These look amazing! But again, and I hate to keep repeating myself here, how does this help me beat Professor Yuritsa? Is there some kind of terrible secret in the method? Black magic in the brown sugar, maybe?
Bruh.
Oh, Caspar, there's no secret. Yuritsa has loved sweets for the longest time, but he's terrible when it comes to making them. So if you can make a better sweet treat than he, I'm sure he'll be vexed and acknowledge his defeat.
I'm trying to beat him in combat, not baking!
God. You would think, if that's what their chain's gonna be about, you would think he would just have one with Yuritsa, but this is good too. It's a bake-off! It's a bake-off. That was cute.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. Y'all all still have work to do as far as I know. 1 second, I'm gonna double check real quick, because like I said, if that... Oh, no, not that. If anybody still has, what's it called? If anybody's like at A already and it's locked, I'm not gonna know it unless I check, so. Care to share some of the wrong answers for best character? The only answers that I would outright say you're wrong. This is a terrible opinion. There aren't too many, but Edelgard. I'm sorry, but even as a villain, I don't think she's that good. Lorenz is actually a correct answer. Lorenz is unironically a fantastic character. The only ones I would say you're fucking wrong are Edelgard, Monica, if she even counts because she wasn't in the original, and Cyril. Honestly, I almost want to say Catherine as well. Because she is also very dependent on Rhea. But I'll be nice. I'll be nice and say just those three. Cyril isn't even necessarily the worst character in the world, but just like he's like Monica. There's very little to him. There's not enough for him to be a favorite. Any other character is not necessarily better than any other, or not even necessarily in the same echelon. But there's a sizable amount of good things about every other character. Anybody who only has like one thing or no things, I can't do it. Gilbert, you're wrong. I forgot about Gilbert. If Gilbert's your favorite character, you're wrong. He's a terrible father. I'm sorry. What am I looking at? Oh yeah. I'm just seeing how. All right, they're fine. They're fine. Lorenz has a terrible design in the first part. Lorenz has an absolutely terrible design in the first half of Houses. That is a fact. But if you can look past his design, actually get to know the character, you will be pleasantly surprised. He is unironically a very good boy. Okay, yeah, everyone's fine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, again, not even necessarily bad characters, some of these.
Like, I do think Gilbert redeems himself to an extent in certain routes if you do his reports with the net and all that yada yada. Like, I don't hate Gilbert as much as some people do. But if you say he's your favorite character, you're wrong. It's still terrible in the second half. No, it is not. He is lovely.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
He is absolutely lovely in that second half. I will not tolerate Lorenz slander in this house. Raphael's a very good boy. He's a little bland. I love Raphael. I married him in my deer playthrough. I like him a lot. He is a little bland. He is just a little bit too one note for his own good.
Lysithea.
Sylvain's great.
Must you cry out my name whenever you see me? Yes, well, what do you need?
A moment of your time, nothing more. I have an issue I would like to discuss.
Very well, but please make it fast.
It concerns your future.
Huh?
Nani?
I just could not understand why a talented young woman such as yourself would make such a rash and frankly illogical decision. Why would you throw away your nobility? Why must you live with such hasty abandon?
His Hope design looks very good too.
I sought answers to these questions.
His free time skip design is definitely more memorable, I guess.
Could you not, though?
Not necessarily in a good way, but it is.
Fine, whatever. Keep talking.
Right. Well, in the end, I happened upon your secret and came here to talk to you. I know you have been condemned to a brief life.
Oh.
So you know the truth. Good for you. Well, as I have no options
Yo,
or
Leia,
choice
what's
in the matter,
poppin'?
I'd appreciate you just leaving it be.
Do you truly have no options?
And what option do you think is open to me? I can't do anything but take on responsibility for my parents.
You came in the middle of a real ass support.
I do not know.
This Lysithea and 31 is genuinely really good.
right now.
Look at their haircuts. Look how handsome they both look.
Don't you think I'd do something if I could?
Oh, honey.
Of course. And as I said, I lack a solution to the issue at present. Though there may only be little time left to you, does it mean there is no tomorrow? No day after that? As long as you draw breath, you can take action.
And what action can I possibly take, Ferdinand? I stopped clinging to false hope long ago.
Honey.
Do not turn away from the magic of possibility.
The police have gone too far. Is that the dog pump licked me that? You probably saw that because of these two. Yeah.
Left behind a great deal of
Poor
information.
puppy. You don't like the flat floor head? I actually don't mind the straight
Delving into
bangs.
that information with Hubert.
It's a little weird that the bangs are straight when the rest of her cut isn't, but it looks nice. Oh.
We did. Now, there is no guarantee we will stumble across a solution to your particular problem. But we have the wisest minds of the Empire, including Linhart, Professor Hanneman, and many others, researching the matter as we speak. So please, just hold on a little longer, Lysithea. Let us finish this before your life flickers out.
Oh, honey.
I don't even...
Oh.
Ferdinand, wait! Let me help with the research too!
Why is Ferdinand literally the best?
That way would be better! Much, much better! Wait for me!
Oh. Baby. Oh, that was a very sweet one. I'm glad people told me to get that one. Oh. Alrighty, I guess we will focus on... Gonna have to wait a minute. You're shedding tears? I'm dangerously close. That actually got me a little bit. You don't trust people who disregard Ferdinand Lorenz without actually looking at their supports. Right, Leia? Yeah, we had somebody in here who was like, yeah, I never actually talked to Lorenz because I didn't trust him just based on his design. And they're like, no, no, no. Unironically a great character. I mean that sincerely.
Training can be the difference between victory and
That was you, Caleb. You're Caleb. I didn't say somebody did that to make fun of you or whatever. I promise. I was just saying that. Yeah, like just an example of because everyone did that. Myself, I did that. Like I thought he looked stupid. I kept talking to him because I talked to everybody and was recruiting everybody. Like it took me a while to see past it. Again, there was a moment. I don't want to. I assume you played. You played the regular game. Maybe not all routes or whatever, but like the moment that sold me was the fact that once Violet started getting sick, like right before our dad died, like the same thing happened after that too, but like there was a moment early in the story, like right before that point where Violet was like clearly sick and not okay, and Lorenz was like only one of 3 characters to notice it. Like almost everybody else was like, "Yo, Teach, what's the hippity haps?" Lorenz was one of like 2 or 3 people to look at us and notice, "Hey, are you all right? Something seems off about you." He's just like, "Oh my god, he cares." Wooly had to read a crypto ad on the fighting game thing he did. Oh, poor Wools. Cursed. Oh dear. All right, I'll do him and Dorothea just because she's the only one available. And I remember liking theirs a lot in houses, so. I'm gonna go ahead and hold off on doing any more with Armored Knight for her. Let's go ahead and get her Oh, I don't have the facility yet. Never mind. Probably have to get a new kind of material from the new maps. Alright, whatever. That's fine.
I apologize in advance.
Alright, for the really feels but you for Purity and Felix. Again, that's perfectly valid, like I said. There are very few wrong answers.
One step at a time.
I must make the most.
Oh, his supports with Claude were so good. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, this makes sense. Only thorns left on this
The
race.
toy making event is pretty tedious. It's really bad.
This should come in handy.
Like, it's a cute idea. The actual little robots you get are cute, but like, yeah, that event takes way too much. It's way too tedious and repetitive.
I work to grow.
I did all the stuff that was needed to get the primo gems and all the rewards, and then I just stopped. Like, I ain't gonna mess with that anymore. I don't think you can get like a copy of every single I don't think you can get a copy of every single robot anyway. You can only have like 4, so it's pointless. Toy, well, we're talking about Genshin. There are no toys in this game. It's safe. There are no toys in this game. Ew. What's ew? A lot of things are ew. Alright, we gotta get some
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
different stuff for these girls. And Lorenz, actually. Oh wait, no, he's... Oh. Why is Constance a sniper? Because I couldn't do any other magic classes with her, and I have a magic bow. So she was kind of putting in work for a minute there. I'll just put her back on a magic class for now, actually. Or wait. Oh, I could make her make her Pegasus Knight. Sure, why not? What the bowl cut? Oh god.
Changing up my style.
I cannot wait for more Dawn Brothers tomorrow. I'm so excited. Black Eagles has too many mages, exactly. I was gonna say, yeah, also, yeah, Rick, you and me both, especially because I'm an idiot and didn't read the full rules and didn't realize we could only keep 4. So I did not necessarily get the types that I would have wanted to keep.
Like, bruh. Really? Really? It's fine. Like I said, I got all the stuff I needed to do to get the rewards.
But my mission does not.
Blue Alliance has too many lance users and Golden Deer has too many bow users. That sounds about right. It's fine. That just means we get to get creative. Who else was done? Petra. Petra needs a promotion. Playing all the routes? Eventually, yeah. I was planning on going full ham with this game and just doing something different on the weekend. But between money issues, so I can't really buy AI this second. I'm gonna have to eventually, once I'm done with this route. But yeah, instead I'm gonna just take breaks in between every route. So once I'm done with this one, I'll play AI. AI 2, rather. You feel that way? I'm so sorry.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Hope things get better for you. It's not that Goro statue coming out this month is not helping matters. My brain knows that I should not be buying statues, especially ones that expensive, right now. But also, it's feral Loki mode Goro, and I feel like he's important enough / iconic to the channel that I need him. Oh, that Lenny.
Can't wait to see how your training can be the difference between victory
What
and
does the
defeat.
statue look like? I've definitely showed it off on screen before. Let me find him. Let me do this one. That's loading. Your motivation is to be able to afford Persona on Switch. Understandable. Understandable, yeah. You one of those people who's only just now getting to play for the first time? That's awesome. It looks like this. There's a couple of angles for you, courtesy of Ami Ami. He looks like this. He got the booty. He's got the psycho mode face. It's real good. It's real good looking. It's real good looking. I really, really hope that something happens by the end of the month.
My only accomplishment was to hold you back.
So that I can actually keep my pre-order for him.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Anything else I can do with you for now, Casper? Really? We'll put you there, just so you're accomplishing something.
Training can be with proper training. You'll be unstoppable.
All right, let's go map. Probably not going to be able to get many of them done tonight, but hey. Goro doesn't have an ass in that suit. Have you played the game, Neo? Have you played the video game that you are talking about?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You have? Congratulations then, you're blind. I'm so sorry. Are we talking about y'all need to look closely at some of the screen caps from that game again. That ain't even my husbando. That man's gayer than... He ain't my type. He ain't my type, but I distinctly remember that there were several moments of that game where we as a collective were like, oh god. Cake? Why cake?
New before Her Majesty.
Nah, I don't think I will.
I'll do my best.
I'm about to have to use Casper even though he's maxed out on that class just because he's so good against so many units here.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
Yusuke is yours and he's flatter than the campus. Oh, Yusuke is flat as hell. Yeah, no. Indubitably.
Literally, anyone else would be more useful.
You might actually be true about that. Let's see. Once again, I'm trying to get people who need the support points. Fuck it. We'll just use Monica. We'll just use Monica and have her shadow Hubert.
For Lady Edelgard.
Yeah, no, Goro is more like my angry, rebellious gay son. Kamen Rider Shinobi looks great.
Come, the battle is at hand.
I swear. I don't know who decided to make Don Murasame a thing, but I swear they did that shit on purpose.
Any obstacle if we work together.
Any final word? I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Right then, let us go to work.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. So, what should I be doing again? Sure. I have this.
From hand-holding, of course.
I'm all right. The better the opponent, the more fired up I get.
Fuck him up, Monica! Be useful! You're allegedly high tier! You'll know from a distance.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Comrades, after this.
Allow me.
Now, where to next?
Ah, get over there. Get over here. Come at me, bro. Group them up.
I'm sorry, we weren't strong enough. Let's go.
Can I face my comrades after this?
Shall we?
That was what? That was what?
Let's give it a shot.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try.
You can actually stab here.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We got a head start on that one.
Easy. This'll be amazing.
Let me help you.
You're a green unit. You can actually not help. You can only hurt.
This is all my fault.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Bruh.
We won't
Bruh. So we're around the fortress tonight? Oh, our allies that showed up and were allegedly going to help us.
Shall we?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, Bobby.
Let's give it a shot.
Monica sure is useless. I mean, she's up against somebody who's, you know, doesn't have a weakness towards her or anything. Just send her down there, because it's all I could do.
What should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Right then, let us go to work.
Is that all we've got?
Stand back.
I told you were useless. I warned them. This person came on the field, is like, hey, we can help. And I'm like, no, you can't. You're a green unit.
Lady Edelgard would be most pleased with your fine words.
The seduction of Claude von Regan by Emperor Edelgard. You ain't kidding. Terrible. We are truly in the worst timeline.
No way I'm running from this.
Right then, let us go to work.
I have this. I will gladly handle this. Orders received. I can go. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Dear goddess.
Blackout happened and all your work files are gone? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, Rick, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful.
Wouldn't you say?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I will gladly handle this. Orders.
About time.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Is this gonna remake it? Jesus. Dare I ask how much time?
I'm glad that went well.
Like, how much time's worth of work that was worth?
We're not losing to anyone!
So, sure, let's...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Stand back.
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
How do you like me now?
Not that much, gladly? Okay, that's good.
I'll take this place down before you have time to...
People shipped Edelgard and Claude?
Right then, let us go to work.
That was a thing before this game?
My duty done.
And they're happy that they finally got some breadcrumbs? That's... something. That sure is something there.
What comes next?
It's like the weirdos who shipped, Tuvok and Janeway in Star Trek Voyager, who got breadcrumbs when they had to pretend to be a married couple for, like, one episode.
So, what should I be doing again?
That's really sad. That's genuinely just kind of sad. I ain't even mad.
Sure, let's try it.
People actually ship that. I'm happy y'all finally have literally any validation. You probably don't deserve it, but... I don't support Edelgard with anybody. I know, while I do not cast aspersions on those who do otherwise, I have personal religious beliefs against Edelgard procreating in general. I believe that if you observe Edelgard holding hands with another human being, you'll turn into a pillar of salt.
Such resistance was a wasted effort.
We would never have withstood that without everyone's help.
Yeah, you thought you were crazy over breadcrumbs for Bakugo and Deku. Smoking sexy style.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Now I can be even more useful.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
Oh my god, they worked together in one route of a 55 million hour long game with different routes.
Really
True love, OMG.
I imagine.
I think I've learned something new.
I don't know what I'm doing. I am not one to judge taste in chips. Y'all have seen my OTP bingo. It's pretty cringe. But nonetheless. What? Also, right, Leia, Hubert, don't talk to me like that. Don't you dare take that time with me, sir. Oh, we got cutscenes.
We've finished laying out where the troops will be positioned, Claude. But, are you sure
Ash and
about
Misty,
this?
yeah, Ash and Misty is on my OTP
sure
bingo.
about
Like, come on.
Remotely like a standard
Clearly,
attack
I'm not one to
formation.
talk.
It's like you're going out of your way to limit casualties.
Not true.
Yeah, it is kind of strange, right, Stu?
We'll swarm them like a pack of bees.
We're getting a double sequel anime before we get officially licensed double.
If they don't drop their guard?
Then I guess we'll just sit here making angry faces at each other.
Effective.
Okay, come on. This strategy is not helpful.
Look, just by being here, we're drastically reducing the number of Kingdom soldiers the Imperial Army has to deal with, right? Which means we don't have to kick our troops into action until the Empire has marched further north. Once they're positioned to seize Bladed territory, that's when we'll move.
And if it all goes wrong, the losses could have catastrophic consequences for the future of the Alliance.
I'm not used to you being so worried about the big picture, Hilda. You've grown.
I wasn't going to stay a kid forever, you know.
Apparently not. I'm impressed.
Look, Hilda, I promise you, your fears are misplaced this time. The Empire's already compensated us for any potential losses, and will continue to do so. You don't think I would have signed that fancy pact if they weren't taking care of us, right?
Sure, but are they good for their word? Because I have doubts about that. I want to believe the pact will hold.
Look at Hilda
I
being
really
smart.
do.
Yo, Ayata with the boba.
But they strike me as folks who won't think twice about
Delicious.
sticking an axe between your shoulders if the situation calls for it.
Fortunately, I can be pretty ruthless myself when it suits me. If I don't like something the Empire is doing, it might even be me who ends up breaking the pact.
If that's supposed to make
If
me
only.
feel better, it is absolutely not working.
Listen to her booba. He ain't gonna listen to the booba. You need the armpits, baby.
What if here?
Hilda, whip him out.
Just promise that you'll always have my back.
Oh no, I
even
just
when things
realized her,
look their
her
worst,
new outfit
alright?
doesn't show off her
I need you.
armpits. Oh man, this sucks.
Fine, but
She's got
only
like actual sleeves. Yo, fuck this timeline. This sucks. 0 out of 10.
A report, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army marches on Western Fargus.
Felix looks
just when we brought peace
very
back to the area,
boring.
too. We should get ready to provide aid at once.
And Sylvain still looks awful.
Rodrigue has already been dispatched to Mateus, along with all the
Again,
soldiers
somebody
that
on the
can
staff had a
currently
hard on for this hairstyle.
stay. And I've sent Annette and Gustav to the Baron's side. Though if
Rodrigue
it's for better
Jr.,
or
it's
worse,
just in a
it's sad to
ponytail instead of a
see.
man bun. How fucking boring.
Doubt we'd all ride to the rescue
It's just in a... Like, his hair's still grown out, but he just wears it in a bigger ponytail instead of the man bun.
Agreed.
Not a fan.
Now that Claude's joined up with the enemy, we can't risk doing anything
Yeah,
foolish.
fuck that. That's boring.
If we move our soldiers even a breath away from the northeast, the Alliance will be all over us.
All we can do now is divide our forces to keep
Oh
the
shit,
enemy in check
Sylvain's
and meet
dad!
their attacks as they come. We never should have let this happen in the first place. But who could have seen the Empire and Alliance forming such a union?
I don't like the do's even. I love the do, but I do
just
not
stand
like
by
the
and
facial
watch?
hair.
They'll
I
overrun
can't
us if we
do it.
don't stem the tide.
Though it smacks of desperation, I'm told the Western Front has enlisted the services of Gerald's mercenaries. They're the same band that carried the battle at Magdred Way. So I hope we can make good use of them again.
Oh.
Is this really the plan? Burn
Sylvain's
through
dad
mercenaries
has
Oh,
while we
Elon
hole up
Musk's
here?
head shape.
Try not
He
to
looks
be so
perpetually...
The Empire has pushed rapid reforms on the land over these last few years.
He looks perpetually either disturbed or constipated or just or like he just lost a lot of money in an investment. I don't know how to describe that facial expression, but definitely at least one of those things. Like, what's wrong with you?
Not everyone was happy to have such changes thrust upon them, and that includes their new friends in the Alliance.
Yeah, so Ferdy and Sylvain both got their looks from Mama. I think that's safe to say.
The Empire is leaning over the kingdom with such greed that they might yet trip over their own feet.
Who the fuck is this voice actor? Why does he sound so familiar?
Do you think there will be revolts?
We've now seen everyone besides Yuri. I don't know what the fuck is taking Yuri Bird so long, but it
I'm
is.
certainly not going to plan my strategy around it, but there have been whispers, yes. The old ways must die. With that, I agree. But shove that down the people's throats, and you risk breaking the very land you're trying to rule.
Yes. We've grappled for years with the aftermath of trying to enact reform.
Change is a painful process, but rushed change will set the region to rot from the inside out.
I wonder why they're so intent on doing this the quick and dirty way.
It's difficult to say. Perhaps were things different, we might have found some common ground, some harmonious way forward.
Ed Cummingham, apparently. Never mind. I don't know who that
I've lost
is.
Too many I care about to this war. Ingrid chief among them. When I think about what they fought for, what they died for, there can be no turning back.
Hubert, I'm not going on any more horseback rides with you. I'm sorry, dog. It's just not working out.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything
Not
has
sure
its
why
use.
some of those are popping off, but whatever. Please tell me I can expand the training facility.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
No, just this place. Sure. Well, I was probably supposed to get that a while ago, so why not?
Let me know if I may
Why
be
not
of
make it
further
stop yelling at me? I do think I will hold off on trading more. I doubt I can get... I don't know how many more upgrades I can get related to the actual, like, training part of it, because I already have the max number of slots, I think, but still, if I can upgrade it even a little, I probably shouldn't have done all my training there early on. I normally wait. That was dumb. No supports, because of course not. Let's just get back in there, then. It's almost midnight, but I'll do one more map since I started late again.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Ah, there's my, there's the next level of material. Rigid mercenaries, Albanian vagabonds. Vagabonds is a cool word.
Make sure you're ready.
Allow me to assist with any
Yeah,
matters regarding the
that's what I
facilities.
wanted. Advanced class. Oh, I can expand the slots more too. Motherfucker! How dare you lie to me? The spacing made it look like there was probably no more. Alright, we need more stuff. We need more stuff, and I only have one more point anyway, so we'll hold off.
Let me know
That's fine.
if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The spacing of the UI lied to me. It made it look like there probably couldn't be any more. You son of a bitch. Rescue the commoner and their allies. Don't let them die. I'm a great unit! My favorite. Yay. Monica, get the frick out of here.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna be in the same place though. I was gonna keep Casper in. Try and get more points with Mercedes, but... Ah, screw it, it's fine. I probably should have just gone ahead and, gotten him a masterclass, actually, but whatever. It don't matter. None of this
Stay
matters.
alert, and victory will be ours.
Hurry, everyone. There's someone who needs our help.
I agree, you
Let us go
now.
to work. I will see my duty done.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of
Wow,
will.
we gotta, we gotta get there fucking fast. It's just one guy.
Leave this
He's
to
just
me.
fucking one guy surrounded.
Right then.
Ay,
Let
ay,
us
ay,
go
ay,
to
ay.
work. I was.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Though the wind blows hill, victory is never beyond our grasp.
Lend me your strength!
Lead the Graveler and the other commoners rescue their ally.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Is Hubert high tier? Because Hubert feels kind of high tier. I don't know, man. Even on his canon class, they got Bakugo to do a bunch of the little people voices, but they couldn't make an OC for him, right?
Right then.
Fucking rude.
I will
Dude,
see
get
my
down there
duty
fast.
done.
I am your man.
God, Birdie, you got here fast. Holy shit.
Shut up, Garen Strassman, you're fine.
We can't gain any ground. A rousing success.
The comic, the artist of that comic is an NFT in crypto, bro. Ew. Terrible. Absolutely disgusting.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
There's not a quest. Leave this to me.
Need a hand?
Your time is nigh.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
How do you like me now?
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
About time.
Objective fulfilled. Lady Edelgard's path to conquest continues.
And by Lady Edelgard, I mean these random commoners.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Mercy, where are you?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Allow me. Now die!
Why can't I use any of Mercy's combat arts? Slightly confused.
Shall we?
It is no longer Nanami's birthday. Sad.
Let's give it a shot.
Right then, let us go to work.
Sadnish.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
That was easy. So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this.
Allow me. I was prepared for this. No mercy.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
The results speak for themselves.
That was wonderful.
Is that all we've got?
Right then.
You can't handle what I got.
I will see my duty.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Yeah, right.
Oh, was that it? That was it, apparently.
A perfect rescue.
How the hell did I not kill 200 enemies when or 300 enemies when Casper alone killed 200? These damn side missions are weird. Whoa, Dow! I thought a whoa there, but whoa, Dow?
strength to perform mighty deeds.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Oh, Phoebe, I can't stay mad at you except for when I can.
To kill is to grow stronger.
I need more strength than this.
Pino. More cutscenes?
The Imperial army will soon be knocking at our door. Why haven't Duval and Dominic stopped them?
Baron, you'll never reclaim the title of Viscount your Lord Uncle lost if you go weak in the knees. Letting yourself be pressured into betraying the kingdom will see you cast out of the aristocracy for the rest of time. And your fickle nature would earn you the derision of both the kingdom and the empire.
The fuck is
alike.
that? The thing talking
They'll
right
view
now?
you the
That
same way
is
they do
Felix's
Count
dad.
Ralph.
I care not.
And he looks better
I've
than
no
Felix
interest
looks in this
going
game.
to my grave just because I drew the shortest straw.
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured you'd want to know we finished cleaning up the enemy's advanced troops.
Hi, Dad!
Excellent. You certainly live up to your esteemed reputation, Captain Geralt. I've never met a more reliable band of mercenaries in all my years. It's a shame we only engaged you for the one contract. I don't suppose we could convince you to extend your term of service. His Majesty the King has heard tale of your exploits. I could arrange for an introduction.
Appreciate the offer, but that would mean going to Ferdiad. I've got reasons for avoiding that place, so thanks, but no thanks.
I see. It will be a shame to lose you, but
You don't got Dibs, he seems too old for you. It's almost like he's a
Nothing
dad.
against you or the kingdom, mind you.
then I'll hold out hope we might fight alongside each other again someday. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Baron and I must inspect the camp. Best of luck to you in battle, Captain.
Just like Felix's design, it's not awful, but it's very boring.
You feeling any better?
I was gonna say, I can't think of why he would
Have
refuse to
say,
go
I'm
there.
Still not used to this new look of yours.
Yep, that color of green is still
That
hideous.
makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the Empire is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
You think it's because Rhea is there?
Right. I've been meaning to give you this.
That would make
Never
sense.
used to be without it. Cuts like a dream.
That is
I won't
way
need
less
that.
cool than the whip sword.
Swords
Dimitri,
like
your
this are
beloved,
given to
same.
Captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just
Oh no,
collecting
Dimitri's
dust
saying
in
hello, my
man's
beloved.
pond.
Yeah, she needs to go meet Viola.
That's
Exactly.
right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
Yeah,
That was a
not wanting to
lifetime
see Rhea would make sense,
I
given
don't
what we
plan
know
on
from the main
swinging
game,
this
but
sword ever again.
by that
But
same
are
logic,
you
it's
sure
weird
you
that
want
they
to
were
give it
anywhere near
away?
Garreg Mach in
It
the
must
first
be
place,
quite
you know?
special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of
Like, I know he was apprehensive to have us go
Thank
meet
you.
her
I'll do that.
in the prologue of Houses, and obviously we know why.
All right.
But, if he's so paranoid that he doesn't even want to step into this area where she's staying in this game, if that's why he doesn't want to go there, that it's weird that he was even anywhere near a forest that was,
Do you think this might work?
right nearby. Agree with Dorothy and change my battle plan. Slightly increase experience gain by infantry classes in battle. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you for the suggestion, though, honey. I love you.
Greetings.
Get back to the monastery. I remember Mama Violet. She was very pretty. Alright, obviously I'm gonna do that countdown one, but we'll hold off on that till next time, I think. What I will do is go back here and very quickly promote some people. Now that we have the facility updated. All right, chat, help me decide who most needs their master seals. I think we have to have... I think we should have Shez get their final one, since it's unique. And I think we should promote Edelgard to Trickster. But besides that, who else? Hubert, I'm down for Hubie. The Clown, already said. I kind of want to do Casper. Just because he's already done with Wyvern Knight, and I don't really feel like doing anything else with him. We can also probably buy a couple extra from Anna. We probably actually have more than 5 options now.
Welcome.
Yep, we can. Only one,
But
but...
the best for you.
Constance? Down for Constance. I like this plan. Alright, that's enough suggestions for now. Let's go see how many we actually have all together. I want to say at least 6. So I think we can do all the stuff we thought of.
Time to work you into shape.
Just in case, I'll hold off on Shez. I'll do Shez last. Because, well, I do want to see what the unique class is. Shez sucks. So... First and foremost. The Clown Queen returns. Her true form. As you were. Yeah!
I will hew my own path with this power.
Honk honk! Change the outfit? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're going to McDonald's, Edelgard! Get in the van! Brawler Hubie? War Master Hubie? Yas! Queen! Slay!
All is done for the sake of power.
Change the episode. You can't connect Shannon out of the clown suit? Oh, yeah, it's weird, and I have to, like, reset it for some reason. And time to get a new class. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Alright, Ferdy. I'm down to promote Ferdy. Ferdy's been a very, very consistently great unit. And, obviously, shout out to Billy Kametz. Rest in peace, you beautiful man. Holy Knight? Ferdy is a Dark Knight. I'm sure it has its charms, but come on. The holiest of holies. Beautiful.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
Alright, and then Constance, I think is the last definite. And then, like I said, I think I'm gonna do Casper just because he's one of my since I changed Edelgard, he's like my only axe user, and he's proving to be pretty good as a Wyvern Knight in this chapter in particular thus far. And I don't really want to go back and do other stuff with him, so I think I'll do him for the last one.
I doubt this will change anything.
I know, I'm sorry, honey. I would have made you a fucking, Dark Flyer if I could. I don't know why they took Dark Flyer out. I'd say maybe it's DLC, but I don't know what they were thinking. I have no earthly idea why Trickster is a base game class, but all of the other rats aren't. If this game even does DLC. Not sure if they will or not. Joke's on them. I ain't paying money just for classes.
Yep, feels like me.
I ain't paying money just for extra classes. And I don't think there's any characters they could sell me at this point. Like, would I appreciate Hanneman being in the game? Like, he probably should have from the start? Definitely. But not enough to pay an extra $30 or whatever for him. It could be a free update, I guess, but still, it's strange.
Can't wait to see how you do.
It's just a very strange choice.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, let me hold off again. That's right, because we've got another slot.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Playable Nemesis. I don't care about Nemesis. Oh, I forgot to talk to someone. I forgot to talk to Casper, apparently.
What's up?
My father, yeah, he was here to talk to Edelgard, but he's gone back east now. He was kind of interested in you, too. Uh-oh. Is that sus? I did talk to Casper before. That's right, he was talking to his dad. Is that sus? Is this game gonna have actual interesting plot? Is Casper's dad fucking off and being interested in us sus? I wonder. We live in a timeline where Monica was ever replaced with a changeling. So maybe they replaced other people with changelings. I gotta get my hopes up. I'm gonna be disappointed with him if that happens now. He's off. He could also just be off blinking Winnie's dad. That's very true. Dimitri with an eye patch. I accuse everybody. It's only cause I'm bored. I want something fucking interesting in the plot to happen. The most different thing that's happened is Claude aligning with Edelgard, and even that might end up only being a temporary thing. I want fucking something to happen. A changing subplot would be something. Alright. Well, I think that's about all we can do for now. Alright, we will be taking off tomorrow, not because of 4th of July, but because it's Group Watch Night. We will be celebrating the 4th of July by watching Kamen Rider Ghost. Everybody's favorite Kamen Rider season. Not a controversial or heavily disliked one at all. You should absolutely join us for that. Next route, I will proceed to Sailorguard's toes or something. Oh, God. They can't do that, right? They can't take away Hilda's armpits and then add foot fetish, right? That's illegal. It would make more sense if Hubert was a mole person. Unironically would also be a good twist, right? Again, it would make sense. They couldn't get an infiltrator. They couldn't get an infiltrator in like they wanted to. It would make sense for them to try and replace someone else. I would actually be down for that. Till they'd have the worst first 12 episodes for a Rider season. I wish I could disagree. The only real... I wish I could just say Revice because it's such an easy punching bag, but the first 12 episodes were genuinely good, so I can't do that. I would say it's probably close with Saber, but I'd have to think about it. And I don't feel like thinking about it right now. Anyway, alright. Shut up, dog! Get away! It's not my fault the game won't let me pet you. Get the fuck away from me. Alright. But yeah, Ghost tomorrow. We'll be back with more of this Tuesday. I'm gonna try my gosh dangest to get as much of this game done possible before Saturday. Because, friendly reminder, Saturday is officially the first day of the Fire Emblem Awakening live dub. That was stretch goal number 3 for the PC that we can't afford anyway. But I am gonna honor that. Finally getting to go out on that. Gonna be a lot of fun. I'd like to finish this game by then, but if we can't, it's not a big deal. It's fine. Like I said, we got other stuff to do. It's also more time for AI 2 to hopefully go on sale, or for our crazy Uncle Hubert to buy it for me. Alrighty. Enough of that. Thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Flashplex, Go-Kart above patrons, Vroom Vroom motherfucker. I know we're not finishing this week! Let me dream! Let me live in my world of nightmarish delusions! If you want to help support me living in my world of nightmarish delusions come to life, check out the links in the description. I love you guys. Nighty-night.